All right, mic check, mic check. Yeah, we're good. So I'm gonna get some mining in, maybe some combat, but definitely some mining because money, 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 money. Also, I tweaked. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this stupid fucking. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to 12th general orders. No, don't do any of that. Fuck's sakes. Oh, just no, no, please. I tweaked the colors through EDHM UI. I really got deeper into the fucking program to try to alter some things. I can't figure out how to change that background green that you see there. You'll see it on the tabs to blue. I've tried. It won't change. I'm not sure what it is in there that I've changed to green that is causing that, but it's not instantly or immediately apparent what it is. And I've tried changing things that were green to blue to test it and figure it, and I can't figure it out. But the yellow is nice. The problem is if you have it too bright, it's a strain on the eyes, I've noticed, and so I've been tweaking the brightness of the actual yellow text. But I'll show in here. I really, really like that EDHM UI program. Okay, we're in here. I don't know if I was. Okay, no, I brought it out here. I changed the colors to where if they're neutral ships, they're yellow. I had that blue before, and then red was hostile and green was friendly, but I've changed it now to where neutral is yellow. And I like that. The yellow isn't too bright now, so it's not like hurting my eyes. I changed the text there for the temperature and the speed to yellow. What else? Oh, shit, over here. Now the background, the text is yellow. It stands out better than the solid white, which was really dim in certain light. Yellow is much better. And it's red when you highlight it. I changed the symbols, like to the left where it says resource extraction site. I changed all those symbols to a kind of orangey color. This green here, see how the whole fucking background is like green? I cannot for the life of me figure out what specific setting in there it is that made that green. Because I'd really like to change that to like a light or light darkish blue, but I can't seem to figure that out yet. So and what I'm hoping is it's not one of these other greens like on the shields or the pips or something else that I would have to change that to change that background. I mean, the green's dealable. I also blacked out the info bars up there. They got a little black background, but they don't have just lines. And I'm not sure why it went black like that. Like, before the lines, it was just no lines, and you just had the things up there. But I'll have to frig with that at some point in time. But I like that better. It's a darker cockpit with things that stand out better: red, green, blue, yellow. So I'm kind of tweaking things as I go. But I got to tell you, whoever maintains, whoever updates, whoever conceived of, and whoever codes the EDHM UI is such a fucking time saver and allows you to do things that you can't do normally, to tweak all the different colors. And goddamn, I salute the hell out of those motherfuckers. Whoever the fuck that is, one or multiple people, I salute you. EDHM UI, you are the fucking bomb, biggie bomb. I'm just telling you. Amazing. God, I love this. If I was rich, I would donate to these motherfuckers like $10,000, $20,000 easy. Like if I had millions, I'd be like, here's $20,000 for fucking the work you've done and some extra to help you to put some more hours into it to keep it going. I'd make sure this shit never died. I love the fuck out of that program. Once you get into it and you start tweaking shit and you make it yours, it's just phenomenal. I'd kind of like to change less talking, more mining. Fuck you, 3. I'd kind of like to change that white circle there, though, but I haven't figured out which tweak that is. And what's going on, 307, man? 07. That's all right. I like it when people just pop in and start talking shit. Makes me feel right at home. It's like I belong there. You do have a point, though. But I got to tell you, that 3DHM or that EDHM UI, fuck, I love the shit out of that program. Tweaked all kinds of shit. Made this cockpit. I even got rid of the little circles underneath where my ship hologram is. I completely blacked those out, so they're not even there distracting. All you see is my ship and the shields. I got rid of the lines on the map there. You can still tell what's up and down and front and back just by the direction and the line from the ships or whatever, or the planets. But I got rid of the lines there, so that's blacked out and darker. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of this program. I'm glad I finally decided to make my own theme, because it's just turned out really nicely so far. But yeah, you're right. I need to mine some shit. It's time to make some money. All right. Everything's deployed. Oh, and I changed my buttons to where I can quickly switch. Before the left and right, holding this button in was the ECM and the chaff. And I don't really hardly ever use that, but I still wanted it on there. So I switched it to where this now is ECM and chaff, which is the B button on the controller, and then left and right, left button, right button, which I'm going to use less of. And I have to take my fingers off the stick to get to, whereas I can keep my fingers on the stick for this and switch fucking fire groups. That'll make it a lot easier. All right, let's make sure we got this platinum hotspot locked. Turn this on so we don't run into fucking when it gets dark. And deploy the fighter. What are you up to tonight, 3? By the way, I figured out how to get chat to show up on the stream now. There's actually I thought I was going to have to, I tried to make the stream, the transparent Twitch chat that I use on my monitor so I can see the chat. I tried to make it show up, and it wouldn't show up. It just showed up as a black box. But I kept digging through the Streamlabs desktop, and I figured out there was an actual setting to bring up and display the Twitch chat and move it around. So now it shows on the left side of the fucking Twitch. So yeah, it's actually better, so then it doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself the whole fucking time. He says, not much, just mining. Although I'm heading back to the CG to dump 10K. Holy fuck. 3K I figured out is about $1 billion, like 999 million approximately of platinum, if it's at 333K per, which I believe it is. So you got 3 billion there, easy. Yeah. Let me know. I'm pretty sure if I remember it correctly, it was like 333K per ton of platinum, and then I multiplied that times the 3,000 that I'm gonna have soon or do have or whatever and it comes out to about 999 million, which is delicious. All right, so let's get that's analysis. There we go. Time to get busy. Oops. Yeah, I need to make some money. I've been dicking around. I've been getting mining done, but in between that, I've been doing a lot of combat in the Corsair and the Cutter. I need to really get busy on the CG and stop dicking around. There's so much money to be made, I just gotta buckle down and get motivated and stay on this shit. It's just I need a break every once in a while. Go do some combat. Well, that is not what I'm looking for. Jesus. I believe that came out a lot faster than the 64. I might have to check. Oh, that's Galite. I need to check the speed again because I was doing more than 64 that time. Only at 64. Let's see. Let's try 87. See if it eats it. 88. Yeah, it eats it. Still eating it. So yeah, it has to be 64 or less still. What the hell is that? What is that? Why is that one showing up purple? I'm not understanding that. What the hell is that that's showing up purple on there? That's weird. It's one asteroid. The other asteroids aren't showing up purple. I might have to go in and look. See what the hell's causing that. Because that's not normal. What's going on, Chef? How's it going tonight, man? I'm trying to get busy on some CG. What kind of mischief bullshit are you up to? I guess whatever I can find to get into. Tonight I'm going to try to mine. But right now I'm trying to figure out why that particular asteroid is showing up purple, but none of the other ones are showing up purple. Or at all. Like I'm gonna have to open up EDHM UI and see what the hell that setting is. Hold on. Let me go into EDHM UI. Well, she said, like, I'm not understanding why that's showing up purple. Outer rim color, that's not it. Let me find what's purple in here and could be fucking causing that. What is that? Compass color? No. Wait. FD charging bark? No. Scanner? No. Purple helmet. ED stands for. I'm playing some erectile dysfunction tonight. Like, no, it's just, I don't understand what the hell is, why is that one particular asteroid showing up purple? It makes absolutely no sense. And none of the other ones are showing up at all, much less purple. So I'm kind of skimming through EDHM UI to see what the hell it is that would be doing that. Let me see. What's that? No. Yeah, down there, right, top left. You can see the white right beside the purple. That's where I shot the fucking prospector at it. It stuck to it, but the purple is showing. Like, it's showing that one asteroid in purple. So I'm going through and looking at all the things that are purple in EDHM UI. You don't... Hold on. You don't see that. Not on the way. No. On my compass, you see where it says 34%? To the right of the percent, one of those asteroids, you can see the line and the symbol. And then beside that, the white. That purple, and right there to the left of the white prospector limpet that's sitting there. Like, I'm not understanding. Like, it's... I'm just going through looking at all the... That's not it. Is it? I'm going through looking at all this. Ambient glow. What the hell is that? Yeah, I mean, I can do that. It's kind of behind the white now because I shot that. But look, you'll see it as I get right there. See it? The purple right beside the white. Wait, what the hell is that? Maybe that's not... Yeah, it's got my thing on it. It's that one particular asteroid. And then now another one showing. It's like it's... Hold on, I'm all tabbing because I'm trying to go through EDHM UI real quick and see what the hell what the hell that is and why it's doing it. Secondary colors, that's cockpit lighting. You can change the brightness, and that's not it. I'm just kind of going through shit, finding all the purples and seeing what. That's mouse dot. No, it's the actual on my compass at the very top in the center. You see the white, and then to the left it is the purple. It's got a line and then the symbol for the asteroid at the top of it. See how it's moving up and down when I do this? You can't see my cursor, pro. Okay, yeah. So that, and it's another one popped up too. Another one, another asteroid, but that doesn't make any sense. Why is it? Mouse dot color. No. Oh! I just found where I can change the mouse dot for combat. Hold up. Let me. No, I'm not overthinking. Like, they shouldn't show up. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Literally, it's highlighting one thing. I know, but it shouldn't be showing up purple. Nothing should. And then why is there only one or two of them showing up in a sea of asteroids? I'm trying to figure that out so I can fix it. It doesn't. But I think I just found out the mouse dot. I did that, and the ring. Weapon dots. But man, there's just a lot of shit you can change. I gotta remember that is there. But right now, I'd like to fix it to where there's a woke unicorn in the fucking rock. Well, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of that rock then. I'm gonna pulverize it. It'll be a dead woke unicorn. Now you got me angry at the rock. That's remote release analysis reticle. What is this? Oh, that's analysis. And what the... Oh, shit, you can change all that shit. Holy shit, I gotta come back in here at some point in time. But right now I'm just looking for purple and trying to figure out what the hell it is that's fucking purple and why it's... Like, I don't understand why. It should be here on the compass. Made me spit up my vodka. Well, I feel bad about that then. I would never do that on purpose, make somebody spit up their vodka. Charging bar color. No, I don't know. I'll have to look at it later. But later on, I'm going to change some of these circle colors too. I figure out where to change the circle in the center there for targeting and the mouse dot. Yeah, but my shit being purple is not what's making these fucking rocks purple, jackass. Look at that shit. And on top of that, why would it do it for only 2 specific rocks, but none of the 50 million that are around? Yeah, that's not my... Yeah, that has nothing to do with it. And it wasn't doing that before. I tweaked something. I did something over here. I don't know what the hell I did. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It shows up 2 rocks out of 50 in my sight, and then it makes them purple. So I'll have to tweak that later. But right now, I see some platinum, and that looks delicious to me. See if I can kill me a woke unicorn in here. I know you are, Chad. It don't bother me. I like it. I feel at home when people are giving me shit and I'm giving it back. I ain't no thin-skinned fucking snowflake. I'm all about it. It's good shit. I've dealt with nothing but receiving shit my whole life. Growing up, to military, to working in corrections and criminal justice, to all that. I'm all about it. I feel right at home in the shit. That's you're welcome here. Come give all the shit you want, bruh. Oh shit, I know why it's I was like, why is my shit shooting so slow? That's because I don't have fucking pips to it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get along just fine. We talk shit all day. There we go. Now I got some fucking power behind this shit. There we go. Let's see what's on here. Sweet, sweet platinum. I know what I like. Yeah, platinum. Platinum's the shit. Yep, CG platinum. It's the one that pays the most. I think it's like 333K per. So about every 3,000 that you sell, you make almost $1 billion, 999 million. If I'm not incorrect about my figures, and I don't believe I am. I can tell you. You're at about 10K. Oh, we made it to tier 3. Nice. I don't think it actually it's not. Oh, here we go. I've sold about 24.91 so far. Oh, is that in bonds? Or I assume that's, yeah. Okay. So, and I've got like 3,000, I think, on the carrier, and I'm going to try to get another 3,000 in. Okay. And that way I can take over 6,000, make about 2 billion. So I'm going to stay busy tonight on it, not do any combat. I'm just going to straight focus on fucking mining and dumping in the carrier. And then when I get up to 6,000, I'll go reap the rewards of my mining work. Okay, I'm full on chromium. And we're doing well there. Is this thing done? Did I finish this one off? Nope. You say you sold about 10K so far? Nice. That should have netted you easy like 3 billion and something. Just finished my Steam, gonna grind again in the morn, right? Yeah, dude, it's good money. I mean, I used to not even fuck with CGs. No sleep, just mine. Here comes 3, telling you about it. Yeah, I used to not fuck with the CGs. I was like, I don't care about that. And then those last 2, and I was like, holy shit, there's 2 of them, and I did both of them and made fucking 6 billion or so, and I was like, you know what, from now on, I'm fucking with the CGs. I learned my lesson. I have been taught that the CGs are worth it. It's good shit. I'm gonna move this text fucking chat box down here so maybe I can see it better. Right there. Or up here or something. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe right there. Hold on. It's not about the decals or the stupid rewards. It is about the credits. You're damn right. That's what it's about for me. And maybe bragging rights. I'll be honest with you. I don't give a shit about bragging rights. But I am all about the fucking billions coming in to pad my bank account. I'm all about that. That's the shit. What is that? Oh, we got more platinum. It's small, but billions with a B, and I love it. I'll hit this one. And I'll check this one as well. I might get lucky and it has some platinum in it. And then I can double up real quick and get a big chunk out of both of them. Plus, I like flying this Type-11. I really enjoy mining in this fucking T11. Oh, sweet. Yes. This will be a big chunk. probably have to dump some limpets soon. It's fun. It's efficient. Oh, why did I do that? It's fast. I mean, it's just, who doesn't like this? Like, who wouldn't like this? That's just fucking, I love it. It just melts the rocks like ice cubes in the sun. Boom. Rotate around and grab this one that I already marked. If I can find the damn... What happened to the fucking thing that I marked? This is the one that I marked. I guess we'll do it again. Oh, I accidentally shot a second one at that other one behind me. That's why this one died. Right on. You hit the head and I'll hit this rock repeatedly so it gives me all the platinum. Okay. I left enough of a gap in how many limpets I brought that I don't have to dump any yet. Okay. Nope, no platinum there. No platinum there. Oh, come on. Oh, we're heading let's head towards, we need a, I'd kind of like to try to figure out how to do that whole thing here. How do you even do that? I'm gonna fuck with, oh, that's samarium anyway. Alright, so let's make a fire group with I don't even know what the hell you use for what. Seismic charges, displacement, I have no fucking idea how to do this shit. Abrasion blaster. How the hell do you even do all that? I know you have to use a pulse wave for something. I'm gonna get rid of that and that for now. And I gotta figure out how to do this. I think you have to pulse wave shit, and then they show up with color, light up or some shit for for shit. I don't. Displacement missile. And you can plant seismic charges. And then we'll do this again, and we'll make this one the second. I'm gonna see if I can figure this shit out. And then there's an abrasion blaster. We'll do this, and oh god, I really need to fucking figure this shit out. Abrasion blaster. Okay. That's the pulse wave. That's osmium. Subsurface deposit. Maybe the ones that are purple have something special or something out. Yeah, that one turned red. So that's not it. Okay, that's seismic charges. That's not it. Wait, maybe something like that. Okay, so that's how you do those. Man, I might as well. He said, yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. Gonna have to watch some. Yeah, I know. That's because it's like all these things. Like, you've got the pulse wave, and then you've got displacement missiles. You've got seismic charges, and you've got abrasion blaster. Fuck, I don't know what's what. I know you can scan out there, and then they, like, glow red. See, I think the purple ones are like something special or something, because when I do the purple, well, maybe not. See, those are glowing red. Let's go see what they do. That's red. Let's go see that one. I just figured I'd fuck with it while I was out here anyway, since I'm out here trying to mine and make a dime. But what the hell is it? What is on here? Abrasion blaster just shoots the specific ones off. See it? Oh, now it's not staying red, but that one is, and those are. Let's go to this one. Yeah, you're right about that shit. I'm gonna need to read up on it or something. I don't know. I just know this ship has all the fucking, all the bells and whistles. Now this one was glowing. There we go. It's glowing red. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's displacement. I mean, that's not displacing anything, because I think you have to have a specific. And then you set seismic charges in the ones that have. I mean, because that's not going to help any. Yeah, you know what? I don't fucking know. So we're gonna go back to mining until I can figure it out and do exactly what you said. Watch some YouTube videos or something on this shit. Because otherwise, I'll be here all day just fucking with shit, not making that money. I'm gonna head towards the planet, use it as a point of reference for some dead reckoning land nav or space nav. That's what we're gonna do. $76. It's too fast. Oh, I can do it at 76. Well, they must have sped them up a little bit, because it was 64 was the max before. I'll have to remember 76 and then test it some more. See if this bad boy has any. Oh, 52%. It's low, but it's still 52%. It's very, very nice. We're going to park in between these two and check this one as well. There's 3 of them here. I actually might get lucky. Let's check this one. Oh, I am getting lucky. Look at that shit. Both of these. I'm killing my own. Jesus. Now if that one down and to my right is also, or back and to my right, over there. That'd be nice if that one's also platinum. Rotate around and pop one into this one too. Might get lucky. Yeah, I know. Fuck, man, they need to be smarter. They keep fucking flying in front of. Oh, platinum. They keep flying in front of my shit. Right across my line of fire. It's like the dumbest fucking things you could have. I see you're shooting there. There is a method. Yeah, what I normally do is I'll shoot in one spot to start drawing them out, and then when they get there I'll move over so that they, or go from the right to left so they stay over there and out of my line of fire. But fuck it. You know what? I've come to the conclusion that it doesn't matter, because you don't need all those fucking limits anyway, and I always bring a shit ton extra and have to dump 100 to 150 at least. So you know what? Fuck it. Let them, if they like throwing themselves in front of the line of fire like a dumbass trainee, let them do it. Yep, fick it. Why is it doing that? Which, oh, I need to change that text. I can't read that fucking text where it says primary, secondary. I probably need to change that at some point. It's kind of fucked. I'll have to figure out what text that is. Must be purple. By Jove, I think he's right. That's white, and you can't fucking read it. Where it says the primary and the secondary for the fucking fire groups, it's annoying. The problem is, and this is not EDHM UI's fault, it's the game. Some things are linked together. You change something, you don't realize it's actually going to change something else. You know what I mean? It's like, so sometimes you tweak something, you're like, yeah, that looks good, but now it's fucked up this other thing. But I tell you what, man, it's nice. I really like the way I get to set up my fucking cockpit with the colors and get rid of shit. I got rid of the lines on the radar. I got rid of the lines underneath my hologram of my ship, so it's just that, and you make it stand out and make it your own. I'm actually, I saved and exported my theme that I created just in case something happens, so I don't have to do it again. All right, we're gonna get this. Oh wait, what's here? Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll both have platinum. I do too, man. I just wanted something that stands out. And I made it like in the whole theme of, your shields are green, then they go yellow, red. Same with the pips, green, yellow, red. And then on the right side there, if you notice where it's the cargo scoop and all that, I have everything when something is is affecting you. Mass locked, it goes to red when and then same thing with cargo, same thing with landing gear. So I'm actually quite content with this. I'm tweaking it as I go, but I actually like it. This guy. What's going on? Oh, shit. No. I started off using the preset themes, but they didn't have what I wanted. So I literally created this as my own theme that I started tweaking a week or two ago and tweak it as I go. So this is my own. I named it Sun Tzu 0311. Created my own theme, started from scratch, and this is what I've done so far. It took me a little bit. I procrastinated about it for quite a while. Always yapping and not mining. Why don't you come over here and I'll mine this fucking multi-cannon right in your face. See if you got any platinum in your skull. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, there we go. I procrastinated about making my own theme because I started looking at my Type-11 is gay, only does pink. I started looking at all the settings in EDHM UI, and I was like, holy fuck, man. So every day I would look at it and think about tweaking it, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to fuck with that. And one day I got tired of the themes not having the exact colors I wanted, so I finally started reading in all the fucking settings and trying to figure it out. He said his Type-11 is gay. Only does pink. I need to get rid of some lipids. See, I'm already dumping lipids. Finally 100% engineered my Type-11. Nice. Very nice. I'm content with the 257. I fill it up quick, dump it off. I'm all right with that. I use the pre-engineered racks, but I don't have quite that much. He must have different shit than I do. Does this even have... I'll have to look when I get back. I could... If I pulled off the one pre-engineered big one off my cutter and put it on here, it'd probably be better. Once I fill this up and take it and dump it, I'll check to see if I can up this any. Nope. Oh, you also lowered your shield size. Yeah, that's probably... I think I've got a 6 shield. I don't think I actually could. I mean, I could lower my shield size, but I get into combat with this a ton, so I'm like, fuck it. You didn't get the pre-engineered racks? You mean you were robbed out of them, or you just didn't do the shit to get them? I just want to make sure I'm understanding here. Yeah, 4. That makes sense. It won't let you put anything smaller than that, I assume. put on prismatics. Huh. Ooh, more platinum. Love it. Yeah, that's what I do. That's why I like to have a big shield on here, because I end up killing them as soon as they scan me most of the time. Huh. And power hungry, yeah. Shit. I like it. I love it. I got it at Ross. Don't blame me. Blame the fucking advertisements that get stuck in your head. Let's go for this one. Jesus, already? Holy shit, I fill up fast. For this miner, doesn't matter. No fuel scoop, rail guns, pack hound. Rail guns, pack, it's SLF. Spent 589 million for a new hull on the Panther today. Oof. Look at you getting crazy. No, we bring guns so we can protect our shit from the people that don't want to mine and want to take our shit. You know, the communist and the socialist. The people that think that we should do the work and then they could just siphon off of our hard work. And that we're mean if we don't go along with it. Yeah, them. Those are the ones that show up in the fucking thing. Well, here we go. He has thoughts on guns. My PC2 is nothing but cargo and engines. No weapons or shields. Yeah. Well, we both need to not get started there. Because I will fucking go off. And I don't hold back. You'll see my channel get strikes repeatedly, I'm sure. I'm surprised it isn't fucking down already. As much shit as I say in here and say exactly what I think. I'm actually very surprised. Same with my YouTube channels. I don't give a fuck. That's the way I look at it. You know what I say? You said you're too small to be noticed. Yeah. Well, that's not true. I know a lot of people that have small channels and people report them. I mean, all it takes is some reports and they'll try to get you off these days if they can articulate that you've done something. Yeah. Yep. Here's what I say. You know, my whole thing is my free speech is neither for sale nor rent for any fucking price. And you can kill my channel if you want. That includes you, Twitch. I don't give a fuck about you or you, CensorTube, or the rest of you fucking bitches. I will say what the fuck I want. And if you don't like it, fuck off. Don't care. That's the way I look at it. fuck the right off they can. Glad we're all in agreement. I mean, the other night I was having a conversation talking about fucking the left and how they're the dumbest sheep in the herd. And I was talking about trannies and faggots, and I was saying whatever the fuck I want to say. And and the more they try to censor people and tell people they shouldn't use certain words, the more I fucking want to use them all day, every day. Exactly. And the Constitution does not grant rights. The Constitution enumerates rights. It was conceived and written to remind government and restrict government, not restrict the people. And it doesn't grant you rights. It just tells the government what your inalienable fucking rights are. And the sheep don't fucking get it. But they can suck my balls. They can suck my balls, and they can suck my AK-47 and my AR-15 and all my fucking pistols balls too. And if they don't have balls, I'll attach some so they can suck them. Amen. God damn it. Got me fucking riled up and shit. Anyway, if you go to my, if you want to hear a whole conversation, my last or previous fucking, hold on, I'll tell you which one. If you get bored, hold on. I had a whole conversation about this. Which one was it? It was, my Elite Danger. It's on my YouTube channel, which is, I don't know if it's still on Twitch or if it's been deleted yet, but I always export my videos to my YouTube channel, which is the same name, 12th General Order. But the link to my YouTube is on my fucking Twitch. If you get bored, you can go look at my Elite Dangerous CG Mine in Type-11 or whatever else number 4 video. And that's 2 before this one. So there's 5 and then number 4. Had a whole conversation there. And then I think my number 5, I had a whole conversation about it too. I think I was talking to Ice about it. It's all plutonic, bruh. It's all plutonic. I just don't have the patience for sheep. It's dumb as fuck. You're literally the same people that say that they hate the government or they distrust the government are the same ones that walk around and eating grass and then saying we should give the government the right to restrict speech and take away guns. They're the dumbest fucking sheep in the herd. They're like voting for their own enslavement. Yes, it's just stupid. Like, it's just dumb. Fuck, man, I got no patience for it. You got some room. Give me that platinum, son. Give it to me. Does my wife? Well, first of all, I never said I was married. Second of all, there aren't a lot of people that have the exact same views as me, but there are some. Like I told you the other night, Ice, I see 4 different things in the U.S. There's government left, government right, then there's citizen left and citizen right. Government left is 100% fucking tyranny and fucking trash. 85% plus of government right are rhinos and the same as the fucking left, and they're traitors and fucking pieces of shit as well. Then you got the sheep on the left that some of them are well-meaning, but all of them are fucking vote for the same shit, anti-fucking Constitution, anti-First Amendment, anti-Second Amendment, and support the same stupid shit and believe whatever the TV tells them. And when you ask them to defend their position, they can't because they don't have a fucking defense. And then the citizens right, the majority of them that I've met just want to live, be left fucking alone, smaller government, own their fucking firearms, have their constitutional rights, and not be under fucking tyranny or controlled by a bunch of fucking sheep that dwell in the inner cities like fucking Baltimore and Washington, D.C. and fucking California in general, and be ruled by the big blue cities. And people are starting to have it. People are starting to fucking... I've had it myself. I mean, personally, I said it before and I'll say it again. This country needs a fucking wake up. It needs a civil war. And I absolutely say that now. the Federal Bureau of Intimidation, our whole fucking, we got that new fucking Pam Bondi in fucking, who is just doesn't do a goddamn fucking thing. And I kept telling people that on Twitter. I was like, yeah, you keep thinking that voting and buying more fucking bumper stickers with cool slogans on them is going to save your stupid fucking ass and protect your rights. And then you go back to sleep and wake up tomorrow and pretend you fought the good fight. You ain't done jack fucking shit. Go buy another t-shirt that says fucking Malone LeBay or don't tread on me while they tread all over you and take your shit because you're a fucking sheep. And then you let me know when you have no rights, and I'll tell you that I told you so, motherfucker. Yes, she is. And I got news for you. That Kash Patel, you know what? The proof is in the pudding. All we get are table scraps and distractions. That's all we get. Pam Bondi throws table scraps and distractions. Kash Patel, the same fucking thing. What's his name? Who used to be on Fox, who had his own show and got under Kash Patel, the assistant. I forget what his name is now. He's not doing anything either. So if the proof is in the pudding, you show me the elitists, you show me the politicians, you show me the ones that have, like fucking Ilhan Omar, who fucking committed fraud to get in this country and murdered her own fucking brother. You show me any of these fucking politicians that are being held accountable. Oh, you can't? Oh, well, the proof is in the pudding. You show me any of the fucking Epstein files shit. You show me any politician or any of these people that are in the upper class, allegedly, politicians that have Schumer, all these people. Pelosi, where's her punishment for fucking helping orchestrate fucking January 6th? So you tell me who has been held accountable other than slaps on the wrist or lower fucking echelon just as a table scraps. When you can tell me that, then I'll tell you that yeah, we have a justice system that isn't two-tiered in tyranny. Our government is fucking tyranny. It has been tyranny for a while, and it's not going to fucking change through more voting for more fucking rhinos, even the 15 maybe percent good ones on the right. George Washington is watching with a rope. Yeah, he's shit. As a matter of fact, I recently had my Twitter fucking. I was this happens to me a lot, and then I call out fucking. I send direct messages and put at fucking. What's his name, who owns fucking Twitter now? I forget his dumbass name. Twitter's no different. It's just, you know what his opinion is? He says censoring reach is not censoring speech. No, it is, dickhead. It's like taking the bullhorn from the street preacher, sending him 5 miles down the road and saying, well, I didn't censor him. He's walking the fucking tightrope too. He's sitting on the fucking fence too. All these people claim that he's a fucking hero because he bought fucking Twitter. Why? So he could just censor by any other name? Because a rose by any other name is still a fucking rose. He's still censored. So he can shut the fuck up too. And every time I get a warning or anything from fucking Twitter or fucking X, whatever the fuck you call it, I call it Twitter because it's the same goddamn thing, just by a different name. I normally do an at him and take screenshots of what the messages were and what restrictions I got and all that, and then I ask him to stop being a fucking censoring douchebag. Fuck, man, I got no tolerance and patience. I'm a constitutionalist, man. That's it. The left is anti-constitution. I consider them enemies of we the people at this point, and enemy, especially a lot of them are just idiots and useful idiots and puppets. There are some that are well-meaning, but they're all misled or they're fucking purposefully fucking malicious. And the fact is they're voting for their own enslavement. On the right, you got some sheep, but most people just want to live their lives, protect their family, work their fucking jobs, own their fucking firearms, have their constitutional rights, and be left the fuck alone. Then you got politicians, and 100% of the left are fucking tyrants and traitors, and at least 85+% of the right are tyrants and traitors. This country is, this government is as bad, if not worse, than the one we fucking broke away from. They want to take your fucking money. They want to take your land and control it. They want to fucking take your firearms. They sell you out behind back rooms. I mean, it's yeah, dude, I can't fucking, you think that's bad? Aussie is a caribou. Look, yeah, but here's the thing, though. We have a constitution that should be stopping this. We the people that should be stopping this. And the reason why it's not stopping is because we the people have become complacent, negligent. We let this shit happen over here in the U.S. And then we got faux fucking patriots that buy slogan covered fucking bumper stickers and fucking shirts, and then they turn around and take a nap and say, I fought the good fight. Oh yeah? Yep, you fought a fucking great fight. Go vote for more tyranny, you fucktard. God damn, I got no patience. None. Too many people have fucking served, sacrificed, blood, sweat, and tears to have to fucking to let this happen. It's just, I just, oh man, you got me fucking rolling. Separate us. He says, I can't participate in this conversation because I don't know enough about all the politicians. I don't like them, so I avoid watching stuff about them. You know what? I used to be like that too. And then I started realizing, you know, Sun Tzu and others were right. You need to know your enemy as you know yourself, or better. You need to watch them. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. You need to observe them because the proof is in the pudding. They do a lot of talk. We got Trump back in. We got Pam Bondi. We got Kash Patel. We got the guy that's under Kash Patel, and we got no fucking accountability still. We got no accountability for anybody that matters. So until that happens, I don't want to hear anybody telling me that things are going to get better. They're not. They're going to keep getting worse. And these idiot sheep on the left, the useful idiots that are buying into whatever the lamestream media tells them, Trump's a racist, and this guy's this, and Charlie Kirk was this. Those fucking people vote for their own enslavement, and worse. They push for the same policies, censorship and firearms deprivation and constitutional fucking degradation. They push for those policies, and they're so fucking stupid they don't understand that as soon as somebody else is in power that they don't like or doesn't like them, or as soon as they hand all those powers to the government will look at them and be, okay, now you can shut the fuck up. We no longer need you. And all that fucking tyranny is going to be turned right back to them. All of it. Because they're fucking idiots. It's dumb. They're like, yeah, we'll censor those people, imprison those people, take the guns from everybody, and then when it turns around on them, you'll be the first ones crying like little fucking snowflake bitches. You can't do that to us, and the government's going to look at it and be like, actually we can. You helped us get the power because you were fucking stupid. You're a useful idiot. You're a fucking puppet. You're a moron. It is about the Constitution. That's why I say I'm a constitutionalist. That's why I say 100% left and 85% plus right are the fucking same in government. It's all about the Constitution. My whole fucking statement is, I'm a constitutionalist. If you ain't about the Constitution, you ain't about shit, because that's what dictates to the government what they're not supposed to be doing. And if we weren't such pussies in this country and hadn't been fucking brainwashed and indoctrinated, and people, you know what? People are more scared of losing their shiny things. That's what it is. Well, I won't have my 401k. I might lose my car if I stand up and fight, instead of getting together and saying, no, we're done with this shit. They're too worried about their shiny things and their materialism than they are about their rights and their children's rights and their children's rights. And that's the fucking problem. That's the fucking problem. It's fucking stupid. Dumb ass motherfuckers. Dumb. You can't explain it to them. Oh God, the whole fuck, I'd burn the boat. I'd sink the whole fucking boat. Yeah, nice weather. No, I'd sink the whole boat with a T on it and all the redcoats. They could all go down with it, as far as I'm concerned. I'm just saying. Yep. So yeah, I'm sure Twitch and YouTube don't like my conversations. I'm sure most of the left doesn't like my conversations either. But you know what? It is what it is. Well, you know, at a certain point, there's no recovery. At a certain point, it's too late, and people don't wake up. We're going to be the UK, where they are knocking on your doors. or Canada, where they outlawed firearms now. We're going to be there, Canada in that sense. We're going to be the UK in the sense where you got fucking federal and state agents showing up at your fucking door because you made a mean tweet that hurt the fucking religion of fucking war and religion of kill the infidel and religion of take over from the inside fucking Muslim Islam bullshit. So at a certain point, that's what we're going to be, because you hurt somebody's feelings. So if people don't wake the fuck up, it's all over. People don't get it. Like, this is serious. Like, it's at that point now. We're at a very big crossroads. Communism, socialism, Islamic takeover, flooding the country with fucking illegals. Politicians are literally on the left, literally coming out and saying it's more important that the illegals get free health care and every fucking thing than the safety of Americans. Like, they're not even trying to hide it anymore. And then the ones on the right that sell us out behind closed doors and tell us one thing, the 85% plus that I talk about that are the same as the 100% on the left politicians. They're traitorous fucking dogs. Well, now it's going. And I got no problem with it. Trust me, I got no problem saying what the fuck I got to say. No problem at all. I don't give a fuck. I've never been one to fucking not say exactly what I think. Ain't nobody gonna fucking intimidate me not to say what I think. The other night we were having a conversation about the black population, how they're 13% and committing 60% plus the most violent crime. And we were having conversations, a real conversation about the statistics and about why some of that probably is. And you know what? I say what the fuck I think. I say what I want. I don't give a fuck. You can attach an ist to me. You can attach a phobic to me. And I'll tell you to go eat a bag of fucking shit and choke on the last turd, because if I got something to say, I'm going to fucking say it. And if it's facts, it's not racist. It's not. Every race has different shit. But the fact is, that's what we're talking about. And it's true. So, you know. It is what it is. And I've had a lot of good black friends in my life, I'm not going to lie. Some that I served with that I knew would fucking be right there with me in a fucking trench. Yeah, well, probably because I'm the white guy. But the fact is even they knew that it was bullshit. What was a lot of the shit, blaming, being victim fucking mentality. And, you know, the left we were talking about, I am not gay, and there are only two genders, and Jesus is the way, truth, and the life. So there, it just came out. Well, you come right on out, sir. You have a right to that, and I support your right. Oh, yeah, the gender thing. Yeah, we did have a conversation about that, didn't we? I mean, it's the left. Okay, here's the bottom line. The left is the party of fucking racism, and they have been. They were the party of KKK. They were party of the Jim Crow laws. They were the ones that voted against and the civil rights fucking amendments and shit. They were the last party to have black people in their caucus in Congress and Senate. They're the ones today that remove educational standards, like in Oregon, for math and reading, and because they say, and this is their opinion, black people and brown people cannot compete, is what they're saying. The left are the party that say black people are too stupid to get a fucking ID to vote, so that it's voter fucking discrimination if you institute an ID law. I mean, this is the left. That is what they say. It's in what they say. All you got to do is listen. They are the most racist motherfuckers on the face of the goddamn planet. And they're the first ones to point at everybody else and call them racist, because they're fucking oxygen wasting, treasonous fucking pig dogs that deserve to be hung in the town square. And I'd like to sit there with a box of fucking popcorn. I'll pull the lever. I don't give a fuck. They don't even have to pay me. I'll work overtime to do it. Amen. I'm just saying. Everything's offensive if you don't like it. If you tell a fat person that it's unhealthy to be fat, well, that's just fat shaming. If you're not attracted to a dude in a fucking dress where the only real hole you have to put your fucking dick is his asshole, which makes you gay, by the way, no matter whether he's wearing a dress and pretends he's a woman or not. If you're not attracted to that, well, then you're phobic. No, I'm not scared of a fucking dude, a fairy in a fucking dress. I'm just not tolerant of it, nor do I indulge, engage, and fucking enable your fucking mental illness and your delusion. Fuck off with that shit. It would have been fine if they just went and lived their fucking lives. But now it's not about living their lives. It's about controlling other motherfuckers. That's what it's about. And I don't like being controlled by fucking fairies with fucking mental illness. That's just my opinion. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't, you know, it is what it is. And by the way, yes, if you were a man dating another person who wears a dress with a butthole, a cock and balls, and you're going to put your dick in their ass, you're gay. I got news for you. It don't matter if they say they're a woman. So you can keep rationalizing your faggotry all you want, but you know what? If you just be honest about it, if you would just be fucking honest about it and live your life and not try to control my speech and make me have to use your fucking enabled fucking pronoun bullshit, we'd have had no problem. I'd have been like, go live your life, bro. If you're not hurting me or society in general, I don't give a fuck. But if you are, go fuck yourself and the horse you rode in on, and leave me the fuck alone, because it ain't happening. You got me confused with somebody else. And that's, you know, anyway. Jesus loves me. He loves me a bunch, because he always puts Jiffy in my lunch. And this is why I don't last long when I talk to people. And this is why I would never be a big streamer and would never make money, because I would always say what the fuck I think. You know, it's just how it is. And I'm resigned to that, and I'm fine with it. It's whatever. Like I said, my free speech is neither for sale nor rent. No, there isn't. And you know what? Here's the deal. If the left could, like, in my opinion, and I'll say this, when they killed Charlie Kirk, they killed the last possible span of the gap between left and right, in my opinion. I can't believe that it's even... I don't even know. I do not engage in others' fantasies and their right. Like the saying goes, the same reason I won't use your pronouns for your bullshit, whether it's a mental illness or you're just trying to hide under the umbrella of the LGBTQ so you can go in women's restrooms or beat women at sports or molest fucking people or be a pedophile or whatever. The same reason why I won't use your pronouns is the same reason why I won't enable or talk to a schizophrenic person's fucking imaginary friends. I don't enable mental illness. Fuck that shit. Too afraid of upsetting. Yeah, I lost my give a shit about upsetting people long ago. Now, if I believe something and I believe there's plenty backing it, I don't care about your feelings. If you have something that might sway me or you got some argument other than you're a racist or and then you can't defend it or you're this or you're that or this guy was this or that, then you know, then you feel free to tell me. But otherwise, I don't have any give a shit about your feelings. Feelings do not trump facts. It doesn't matter. You can get all upset. You can get your little panties up your fucking bunghole, your mangina, or whatever the fuck you call it. But it does not change facts. Well, man, we got... Look, let me tell you... Hold on. Let me take a drink here, and let me tell you a little story. Here's a little example of the idiocy and the moronic fucking imbecilic fucking left. I know a guy. He used to work on my motorcycle, right? Nice guy. I went out fishing with him, right? But he was a leftist. And he said Trump was bad, Trump was this, and Trump. And I never dug into it with him because I didn't want to argue with him. I knew he didn't have anything to back it up. And he said about Biden, he said he's a nice guy. And I was like, okay, all right. So here's the deal. One day he comes into town to pick up my bike in his trailer. Like I said, he was a nice guy. He's a good bike mechanic. I paid him to deal with my, fix my jixer and shit. And change tires and put new chain on, all that shit, new sprocket. But he comes into town, and I see he's open carrying his pistol. And I looked at him, and I looked at his pistol. He says, yeah, I always carry my pistol when I come into town. And I didn't say this to him because I didn't feel it was warranted. Like, I was like, he's just taking my bike. I'm just going to repair my bike. But here's the deal. He votes for the same motherfuckers that want to take his right to do what he is doing and wanting to do, and then turns around and tries to defend it. The mental gymnastics you have to do to vote for the same people that want to infringe on your rights, take your constitutional rights, change your constitution, take your Second Amendment, come right out and say it. The same people, you have to do mental gymnastics that are beyond ever having existed before to then rationalize that you still vote for those fucking people. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, it depends. Sometimes I open carry. I used to do it and then make videos about it just to see how people reacted and just for content. I have a YouTube channel, not my gaming one, not my motorcycle one, not my flight one, and I abandoned it because I got tired of messing with it. But at one point in time, I had like 15,000, I think, subscribers. I don't know what it is now. I'd stopped fucking with it. But I used to make videos, cop watching, carrying my pistol openly, talking about constitutional rights. And so, you know, I used to make videos about that shit, and I got some good videos of different responses to me open carrying and at the time, but I haven't, like, that channel just sits there now. I don't even do anything with it. But, you know, that's kind of one of the reasons why I used to do it, is just to kind of get people fucking thinking about their fucking rights. Yeah, no, Icebound, I told you that's a bad choice. But, you know, that's your choice. That's a thing. See, the difference between the people on the citizens on the right and the citizens on the left is when the citizens on the left don't like something, they don't want anybody to be able to have it. Okay? When the citizens on the right don't like something, or they just don't buy it and they just tell you, go get what you're going to get. Yeah, we've been over this conversation, Icebound, but I got news for you. Your bow is not going to deal with all those zombies, and it's not going to deal with them quick enough, and it's not going to fucking have the firepower. So a bow is good in some situations, I'll say it again, but not all. You know? So you need to fucking quit, get out of that mentality. You'll be wishing you were out of that mentality when you got to deal with 20 motherfuckers, and you can't shoot that bow fast enough. I'm just saying. And eventually you're going to be hurt. So what you do is you carry the bow for the stealth, right? But you have the rifle and the pistol. The rifle slung and the pistol on your fucking hip. Suppressors are good options. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get these last two out. And then pop another prospector into something. See if I can get this filled up. What are you doing over there? You got some titanium, or sorry, platinum for daddy? Hook me up. Throwing some comic relief. No, it's good that, like, if you were carrying a bow and then you had a rifle and a pistol as well for when you have to go loud, when you're being overrun, when you need to fucking assess, suppress, move, and kill, when you're already detected, that's when the rifle and the pistol needs to come out. That's so is a rifle. I'm gonna tell you something. A pistol is, its main purpose is to allow you to get to your fucking rifle in a lot of situations. That's what I say. Or very close quarters, fucking sweep and clear fucking rooms and fucking whatever. Suppressed always. Oh shit. My refinery's full. Yep. We're just gonna dump 5 of these. Make sure I have enough to fill up both of them. Yeah, I know. This should be enough to fill up my shit. Yeah, once I start getting controlled, once I start being told that I have to, my speech is controlled, my everything else is controlled, that's when I literally stop just being neutral and I start pushing back at every fucking turn and attacking back. I've had enough of the bullshit. And that's what people need to do at a certain point. And that's why the right loses all the time, because they've always been afraid of being called a mean name. They might think I'm racist. They might think I'm homophobic. They might think I'm transphobic. Fuck, shut up. Fucking shut up, you fucking pussy. That's why we keep losing. I'm just saying. Ah. Yeah, suppressors are good. I mean, I just know I always have pistols and rifles and enough ammo to go around for many different fucking many different calibers. And that's shit's going downhill. Eventually, one or two things are going to happen. There's no other logical end conclusion. There's no other. It's one of two. We're either going to become fucking slaves, we're going to become fucking ruled by tyranny and totalitarianism and dictatorship, or we're going to fight. Like, that's where we're heading. There is no third fucking option. That's if you look at it logically and you extrapolate from what's going on and where we're heading and where we're at and what's occurred and what they want to do on one side and what they want to do on that's where we're heading. We're either going to fight or we're going to become pacified sheep. That's it. There's no third option. That's my belief. Take it or leave it. And the AO and that AO changes. Yeah. Yeah, we're heading down a shit path. Oh, nickel's full. Iron's full. Do this real quick. Selenium's already ignored. Manganese should be full. It's already ignored. All right, we're good. Time to head back to the, gotcha. Time to head back to the old fucking carrier. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. What the hell was that? All right. Bladder of a gerbil. Well, that happens. I turned off the space. Oh, I guess. Oh. That's a lot of space dust. I could have sworn I turned that off. I guess I did. That's something else. Whatever. Let's go. I can buy another fighter. Yeah, you can turn off the space dust in the, like, not this shit. I don't think that, well, those white things when I have the NV, the night vision style light on, that isn't space dust. That's why you can still see it when I turn that on. But all the little white shit, normally you can get rid of most of it. There's a setting in the EDHM UI so that it's not, because it was really overbearing before. Like, you're turning and all this space dust is shifting directions and coming at your shield like raindrops, and it kind of can get disorienting or fucking annoying. So you kind of there's a thing to turn off most of that, which I did, which is why you don't really see it as much. You should try out that EDHM UI Icebound. I tell you what, if you like or you want to at least start from my basic theme that I've got, like I exported it, I could easily give it to you, and you could import it into the EDH MUI, and then you'd have it set up like this and change it how you wanted. And I'm still tweaking mine as I go, but I'm quite content with it right now. It's not bad. Quite happy with it. I think things stand out. They're easier to read a lot of times. I'm tweaking as I go, but as of right now, I'm content with where I'm at with it. So, and like I said, if I was fucking rich, I would drop a big bundle of cash to whoever fucking mods and devs the fucking EDH MUI and keeps updating it so that they were appreciated and kept that thing going for a long time. I don't ever want that to stop working. Ever. It is really nice. Okay, let's dump this shit, and then I want to go into, not engineering, but outfitting and try something. See if there's... Let these last 10 get out of the refinery, and then I can dump them. Boom. Okay. It is. Like, I like the Panther. Like, I'm tempted to take it out. It's back to the slow mining if I do, but I can hold 832 tons. But hell, I can get that and this in the same amount of time or less, just doing 3 fucking loads. So it's hard to break away from this. Let's go into outfitting real quick. Like I said, I think FDev is on the right track. I won't speak to their motives or why they're suddenly doing shit right, but they have been on the right track recently, like doing a lot of good shit, adding shit to the game, badass ships. So, I got to give them that. Some of the shit that should have been here a long time ago from the door, as they say, or from the curb, whatever. All right, let's go in here. But at least they're doing it, which is why I like to toss them some money in ARCs for ARCs and shit, and buy ships and buy some shit, because it keeps the lights on, it keeps the servers going. Now, I don't know. See, that's a pre-engineered. I've got another. Hold up. I think I've got one of the 6s in my... I've got both pre-engineered. Oh, I've got one pre-engineered 5. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess I do. And then I've got... So I've got one pre-engineered 5. I've got up here. I think that other 6 is on... I do, but I think I have it on another ship. But if it's on my cutter, I'll remove it. Let me go check my cutter out. I might have put it on this one. Hold on. See, I can't switch on some of the ships with the controller. Let's go to the optional. That's the 8, 5, 6 shield gen. Oh, it's not on this one. So we should have 2 6s, right? Yeah. I've got 2 5s. I know that. And I've got 1 6 somewhere else that I want to put in this, I think. That's the 8. It's too bad this doesn't have an 8 slot. We got a MK2 8. You sure it wasn't an 8? Oh, no, that's what came with this Panther. Okay, let me go back. Oh, God, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's go back, and let's go to my other one and make sure I didn't put it on here. 8. Yeah. No, it's not on this one. It must be on my cutter. I must have put that other 6 on my cutter, and if so, I might remove that and put it on. Where the fuck? Yeah, it should be 2 6s and 2 5s. Oh yeah, it's this one. So I do have it on there. You know what? I'm about to remove that and put a regular 6 on. Right on, Chef. You have a good one, man. Check your zone, stay frosty, and keep your powder dry. And don't forget your limpets. I think I'm going to remove this. Yeah, I could get a little bit more if I put that in the fucking, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to get another just basic 6 cargo rack. Okay. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, it did reduce my. Yeah, it did reduce it. So I did get a little bit more by putting a regular in there. All right, now I'm going to switch ships again back to my fucking Type-11 and put that cargo rack in there. Yeah, you heard me. I don't know. I don't know why. I guess I liked having all the extra, having a little extra, because I pick up a lot of stuff with the cutter after I destroy a ship. So I like having the extra. But 64 is good enough. That's pre-engineered, and now we'll get another 18. Now we'll replace this one with the oh, there it is. There we go. That gives me another extra 18 from 64 to 80, or actually 22, I should say. 64 to 86. So that's an extra 22. So now I went up from 257 to 279. That's nice. Hell yeah. I wish I had another one of those bad boys. Pop that shit right there. That's 64. Those are. If I didn't have a size 5 shield, I could, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick with that, but that will work. Got an extra 22 in there. From 57 to 79, 257 to 279. So I'm content with that. That's actually nice. Okay. We need to do a buyback check. Make sure I still got 50 million. Yeah. Inventory. We still got 10 platinum. I could have sworn I fucking transferred that over. Okay. I'm going to check it again. All right. How much do I have in here? Yep, 3 billion. It's a billion for every 3,000, and then you got the a third of that for the 1,000 on top of it, going from 9 to 10. So that makes sense with what I was figuring. So yeah, that's in a line. That's aligned with what I was figuring. 3,000 per billion, and then you had 10,000, so that's 3 billion plus the 1,000 worth, which would give you the 330, which is a third of a billion. So yeah, that's chunk of change. I'm hoping to take over at least 6. I'm hoping to take over at least 6 and make a couple billion. If I can wait that long. If I can wait that long. So yeah, I was figuring it based upon the price being 333K per ton, which I believe is what it was. So yeah, next week I'll hopefully bring 20K. Shut up, 3. Nobody wants to hear about your riches. your big old fucking, your dump. Your big old carrier dump. I can't wait that long. Once I get 6,000, I'm going to take it over and get my 2 billion. So I feel like I'm seeing progress, and then I'll come back and mine some more. What can I say? I like to see some instant gratification happening. Buy some more limpets. That ought to be good. That'll be more than enough, but... Alright, back out we go. Check limpets. Make sure my crew's still active. And all repairs are done. And off we go. Should just jump my carrier back to my fucking double platinum spot. It'd probably go a lot faster, and then just jump back over to sell. But man, I kind of like being this close, and I'm afraid I won't find a parking spot this... Well, actually I probably could, but I'm actually 100 out from where I need to sell anyway, so it's not like I got a great parking spot. I might do that. I might fill up and then go jump back to my double plat spot. Or maybe I'll just do that now. Maybe it would speed. I just don't know if the double... I heard tell that it doesn't matter now if they overlap. I've read some people saying now that it doesn't increase the yield for them. They've noticed that it doesn't seem to be as people think it is anymore. But I don't know. If anybody has any info on that, feel free to correct me. You know what? I kind of... Maybe I think I'll jump my carrier back to my double plat spot. Wait, someone said they had a triple plat spot. But I mean, do you think double to triple really increases it at all? I mean, if they're all overlapping? See, I heard that they changed that game mechanic to where it's not as effective, but you're saying it is. I haven't really paid attention. I just normally do it just in case it's more effective out at the double. But somebody said they had a triple, but oh yeah, that's 2 carrier jumps out though. I'll just go to my double. Do this. We'll go down here. You can assist me by getting me in the docking bay so I can make this carrier start its process to jump. Okay. Carrier management. Navigation. Open map. Favorites. Hip. We'll make sure that it's going to number 2. Right here. Carrier destination is approved. And 16 minutes. In the meantime, I'll just sit here and tell insert 3 coins to shut up. You're welcome. No, you, right? He sounds like a leftist argument, a leftist defense. You're shutting down free speech with fascism. No, you. Nope, not me, actually. You and your Antifa. Yeah, well, we can't be fascists because we're anti-fascist. Get it, Antifa? Yeah, just because you call yourself that doesn't mean that's what you are, you fucking idiot. Look at your actions. Fucking sheep. Have you seen the videos of the Antifa training? Like, they've got, like, physical, like, combat and fucking whatever training sessions. Have you seen their videos? There's some videos out there and you're like, wow. Yep. This is going to be fun. It's just like, what the fuck? Come on, people. You know, if the world had a better sense of humor, it'd be a better place, I'll tell you what. These are videos that I happen to come across on the artist formerly known as Twitter, but the same damn thing, just by a different name, X. And it's some of the videos that the left posts, and then people will repost up on Twitter about their training. It's just, it's like, yeah, we're getting ready for the war. Oof. Yep. You sure are. You keep on keeping on. You keep on doing that. And when the first bullets fly and the first explosion happens and the first scream happens and you're smelling it in the air and you're seeing the sights and you're you're in the middle of it. I don't think that training I just saw you do, I don't think you're going to be able to fall back on that. It's like, but yeah, you go right on ahead. I'll see you on the battlefield. It's fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. It's good times. It kind of sucks that the carrier jumps take so long, but with the amount of people and the amount of carriers and the server strain that it would put on, I mean, it makes sense. They have to have, and the more people on the server doing it, I've had to wait an hour and a half before or more sometimes for a carrier jump, depending on what's going on. At least it's only 15 or 16 minutes right now. Can't complain too much. Did you run away cold, or are you still here? Did I offend you with my comments, Cold? He left, unsubscribed, blocked me on Twitch, and fucking filed a complaint against my channel. Just saying. That happens. I used to have people come to my YouTube channel, the one that had like only like 15,000, but it was still bigger than any of the other ones I have had. And they would come and they'd say, I like your channel, I'm going to subscribe. And I used to tell them, look, before you do that, because you saw something or heard something that you agree with in one of my videos, you should probably go watch some more of my videos. Because what ends up happening is people will come and they'll hear one video and see one video, and they'll base their whole fucking opinion. Yeah, I subbed to your channel, it's awesome, and I did this, and I'm following you. And then like 2 days later, they'll hear something that they don't like, or I watched another one of your videos and you said this, and I disagree with it. And then they'll unsub, and you're like, so I just started telling people when they'd come and give me, I'd be like, look, don't compliment me, don't compliment my channel. You can sub, You don't have to sub to watch, and you don't have to watch to sub. But you might want to listen to some more videos. You might want to listen to some more of my comments. You might want to see what I'm trying to say all around before you pick one thing out of 100 that I've said or done that you agree with and then end up unsubscribing 2 days later because I hurt your feelings or I said something that you disagree with. People just don't fucking, they don't get it. They think one thing is all of it. You're just like, nah, you might want to watch some more. I always found it funny. And so that was like, anytime they'd come and try to compliment me, I would just try to give them the warning. Go watch some more of my videos, please, before you tell me how great my channel is. Because later on, you'll be the same one on my channel like many others saying, I hate you, you're a fucking idiot, your opinions are stupid, that's not right. And then you'll be unsubscribing and fucking complaining. And then I gotta tell you you're a fucking idiot. We can just save all that trouble. I won't even have to tell you you're an idiot if you just, don't be an idiot. That's why I say social media is a cesspool and I'm just here to swim in the shit. It's good times. It's a time passer. It's something fun to fuck around with, but that is about it. Unless you're trying to build a channel and make a bunch of money, good luck with that. But then you got to appease everyone. And that literally means never expressing opinions because there's always going to be someone who differs and disagrees with your opinion. Never expressing thoughts about things because there's always going to be people that disagree. So you almost cannot do that and expect to build. You'd have to just shut up the whole time and just mirror what other people say. Yeah, I hate this, and that's something phobic. You'd be like, yep, it sure is. Next. You're right. Whatever you say, buddy. Just keep subscribing so I can make that ad revenue. The fuck. It's good times with Dick and Jane. I think Ice Ice Baby left us. Oh, he's still here. Icebound. The hell are you doing over there? You ain't saying much, bruh. I'll have to ask you to, speak up. Sound off like you got a pair. I forgot how slow turning the Panther is after being in the T. Yeah, it is a little slower. You can definitely tell. But it's so nice. It's a nice ship, too. It's great for mining and fucking cargo. It's definitely a worthwhile ship. You can tell. It's just like hopping in the cutter. I go from the Corsair combat to the cutter combat, and I'm like, holy fuck. It's like so slow to turn. But I still love my cutter. Nobody will ever take away my love for the cutter. Icebound isn't here. Well, he might be here, but he's not saying anything. But he mentioned, I think he mentioned the other night, he brought up, he said, imagine a cutter MK2. And I was like, fuck, yeah. Give me that. And I've also noticed all the newer ships are much more heat efficient. Like, in general, their base heat efficiency, they do not get as hot as most of the other fucking ships. Just their starting base heat efficiency is much higher. They can handle scooping better. They can handle Super Cruise overcharge better. And I've noticed that. They need to do a pass. Yeah, I think you said that they only need to do a once-over on the old ones. It's horrible. I'm like, my cutter, I've got a 6A fuel scoop in there, and I'm lucky if I can use the same capacity for 4A or whatever the fuck. Like, I cannot get close. I cannot scoop without my ship becoming a flying oven to even close to the maximum capacity of a 6A fuel scoop. So it's almost pointless to have it in there. The only reason why I have it in there is because it does go so fast. If I drop in and I need to get fuel real quick, I can skim real close, grab as much as I can up to almost the max of a 6A, and then quickly dart away from the fucking star as my temperature is just starting to climb. But I can't sit there and scoop like I can in the newer ones and shit. It's just, the cutter is just, it's a flying oven. I'm lucky if I can get 400 to 500 maybe, and even then, I think once I hit like 430 or something tons per second on the 6A, I'm so close. The fucking ship just, the temps is just shooting up there, and it starts telling me. I started getting all the warnings, so I don't even normally try to get max sitting there anyway. But yeah, they can give me a Cutter MK2. They can do that. I'll transfer all the shit from the basic Cutter and retire it. If you're listening, FDev, Cutter MK2, you hear me. You know what I'm talking about. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hook a brother up with a Cutter MK2. Make it happen. Is there a way to see how long? Oh, yeah, it's right there. But normally it doesn't stay or doesn't pop. Yeah, see, it goes away. I wish there was a way to constantly go see how long on the jump without having to go back into the carrier management screen. Like once that pops up and goes away and tells me 5 minutes, I don't know how long's left unless I go in here. So I wish that was like readily available information instead of having to go into the fucking management screen every time. They should like put that on the screen here somewhere. Like, I don't know, over here maybe, or over here where the carrier is. I don't know, one of these fucking things. It would be nice. Oh. I hate having to dig for information all the time. Damn, I hate to leave here. There's a compromised nav beacon here that I like to go combat in. But maybe if I'm not near here and I'm out where there isn't really anything, I'll focus more on mining and not so much on fucking combat. I'm kind of slacking on the mining. I should already have fucking 10,000 in here. Somewhere around there. But I keep taking breaks to go fight. Because it's just so good. What do I have to drink? Oh yeah, here we go.
All services are now offline. Network access will resume following
Delicious.
space travel.
Hold on, I'm gonna check something.
Attention. Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended. Any passengers who wish to remain in this system must depart the carrier at once.
That's 3.
Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays secured.
Huh. It's hard to read this fucking. I need to change the. I wish I could change it. Well, maybe I can change the text color on stream chat, the transparent. You would think there's a way to change the. That's chat rules, set font. I don't even.
Maintenance task information is acknowledged.
I can change the font, but I can't change the color of the Twitch transparent Twitch chat shit. There has to be a way to change. Oh my god, that's not it.
Hyperspace travel is imminent. Please maintain a safe distance from the carrier.
What is that?
Maintenance task confirmation.
Oh, that is not what I want.
All decks are prepared for hyperspace.
There has to be a way to change the fucking color. Chat appearance, maybe? I can change the font size.
Attention, all carrier
I don't
crew.
see a way to...
Frame
Oh,
shift drive
readable
engaged.
colors. What the hell does that mean? Is that bigger font or... Oh. Maybe that's it. Hold up. Well, that's better.
Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3.
That's actually a lot better. It's still kind of white. It's hard to see. I guess that's not bad. I may have to make that even bigger font size so I can see it better. It's white text and everything can wash it out if you're turning a certain way. Kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. That might work. See how that works.
Carrier jump successful. Telemetry checks in progress.
Attention. Carrier lockdown has ended. All services have resumed.
Set font size. But it's not changing anything. Seriously. Yeah. That's about as good as I'm going to get, I guess. All right. Back to mining. Active. Have limpets. Will travel. Wrong button. There's the double. It's only double. I'm not sure why. Maybe because they're different directions. All right. Time to launch. Mm-hmm.
Clamps disengaged. Move clear of the landing pad.
Yeah, this was not a triple, so one has to be one direction, and the other two are the others of the same 18 light seconds, because I would have noticed if this were a triple as much as I've been out here. I know there's double right here. Make sure. Platinum. Those overlap, but they're they're so far apart. Like I don't know how much that overlap actually helps. I'll drop down in the center of them, but
You got it, Commander. Deploying the ship. SLR is online. Standing by.
all right. Looks like we got two of them heading this way. Cobra MK4 and Crate Phantom. I don't really want to get into a fight with a Phantom in this fucking thing. I'll be real honest with you. I think I'm going to avoid that. We'll head towards the planet in the dead center of these two. Jesus. Okie dokie. Wow. Yeah, I'm in a double platinum at the center of the overlap, and I'm telling you, I'm not so sure it's increasing. I found more of the single one. Maybe it's just bad luck tonight. Yeah, it's grab these two at least. Find a decent flat spot nearish. Yeah, good luck with that. I found the one. That's where I just jumped from. I came back to my double, but the only one, there's only two around there, and one of them's 100 and whatever, and the other one's like closer, a little over 100, and away from where you have to sell. I mean, I can tell you where I was just at, I believe. Let me see. I was here. If you go to 50 Cassiopeia and then go to this one, A1, there's a single plat there. So, I mean, that's where I've been mining this whole time till just now when I decided to jump back to my double plat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if I put one in mine. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Could have sworn I did. Hold on. Huh. Maybe I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, I must not have. What's my jump range right now? 25.9 with almost full limpets. 36.8. Otherwise. So I'm alright. But anyway, 50 Cassiopeia, and that planet I showed you, there's a platinum hotspot there if you want to mine. That's about as close as I think you're going to find to the CG sell point. And like I said, all mine so far that I've gotten that's on the carrier has been from there, so it's not a bad spot. I just decided to come back to my normal mining spot with a double overlapping and see if I had any better luck with fucking finding. But it doesn't seem to be better to me in this overlap spot. Actually seems worse than the single one. Kind of shitty. Kind of Shiite-y. Bunch of bullshit. Well, that one has it. Let's see what this one has. Nope. Yeah, this didn't seem any better than that single one I was in, honestly. Just glad all the engineering is finally over. Yeah, that's a good feeling. He's just like, yeah, fuck, I'm done with this. No more. And then something else will come. Or you'll do like I did the other day and think about engineering another shield booster and making it all thermal, and then realizing that you didn't really need to bother with that, and you're just going to put the regular one back on, and then you head back to your carrier and just drop off the thermal and switch back to the regular one. That's what I ended up doing on my cutter. Testing shit. Big old waste of time. I mean, it did increase my thermal percentage resistance, but I was doing it mainly to see if it would help with scooping. It did not. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. I ended up losing because I put another Guardian shield booster on there. And so I went up from 8,100 shields to 8,300. And then when I removed the shield booster that had reinforcement for shields, I dropped down to 76 or 78 or something, 100 or 75 or something. And I was like, yeah, fuck that. I gained a little thermal, but I lost a shit ton of shields. So I put that shield booster back on with the straight shield capacity. The only thing that will help with scooping is the power plant. Yeah, well, I need all that power. So fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, I use big shields, but I just figured I'd test it and see. And it was a waste of time. But, I mean, not a complete waste of time. I learned something, and I found out something that I was looking for, and I have another thermal resist and then thermo block shield booster 0A class sitting in storage in case I need it. So, it's all good in the hood. Fuck it. It's good times with Dick and Jane. But I am dead center of this overlap platinum. And I literally am finding way more of everything else than platinum. And if I head towards the planet, I am riding the center of the overlap. So you would think I'd be running into all kinds of fucking platinum, more than normal, like in the single, and higher percentages, but I'm not. It's actually worse right now, it seems. And that's kind of what I keep finding, which is why I said it seems like, and other people have mentioned, it seems like that overlapping doesn't seem to help. Maybe I'm just having bad luck, but that's been my luck out here a lot. There's a platinum medium for 50. I'll take that for sure. Samarium. What the fuck is that? Huh. Those power play NPCs outside stations, yeah, they are annoying. Right. Yeah, they were a pain in the ass for the last CGs too. And not only would they attack me outside the station where I had to turn in for both the different CGs, but they were hovering around my own carrier, which was when it was in the system or even a system over, I was still hostile to that power, so they'd actually attack me and my own fucking carrier. I was like, fuck. I feel like these aren't turning red in the contacts. They're doing the right thing here, but in the contacts, I'll have to check on that. Says, I don't understand how that's good gameplay, have them coming camping stations and stuff. Well, I guess it gives you something to do. Makes you feel excited. Did I not put a fucking thing on this one? I know it's annoying as shit, I'll tell you that. I made the mistake of, I was outside, I had docking permission, if I remember correctly, and one of them shot at me because they scanned me before I got inside, and it wasn't the system, it was the power play fucking dudes, and they scanned me and shot at me before I could get to the thing, and I made the mistake of turning around and shooting back at them, and then suddenly I'm wanted, and the station's telling me, you can't fucking dock here, douchebag, we know what you did. And I'm like, he was shooting at me, and he's not even your system, like, he's just power play, like, I should be able to fucking defend myself and shoot back at him. Yeah, right. I agree with fucking stupid shit. Well, I'll take that platinum.
I am the law. I'm above the law.
Where the hell? How many limpets do I need to filter? Honestly, a lot less than you think. I end up dumping when I had, yeah, if you just stay on it, if you could get away with 80 to 90. I like to take extra because it's what I do, but everybody's right when they say you don't need that fucking many. Yeah, take 100, and I guarantee if you're like jumping from asteroid to asteroid and constantly, you'll be dumping fucking limpets like it's nothing. If you take more than that, it's kind of ridiculous how few you actually need. I'm always dumping. When I could take 279 or whatever it is, 257, I would take even 150 was I was dumping some. But I prefer to have more than I need. So, fuck it. And they're cheap, so it don't matter. Limpets are like your firearm. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. That's the way I look at it. Finally, my Type-11 can survive these power play NPCs. Congratulations, sir. You've joined the Type-11 Survival Club. I'm old Greg. You ever drink Bailey's from a boot? You want to go to a club where people wee on each other? I'm old Greg. He said, what? If I remember correctly, that's an old... Look up Old Greg or I'm Old Greg on YouTube sometime. It's like an old comedy thing that I don't know if it's from YouTube or they just posted it up there. Like, shit. But it's like an old comedy skit. I think it was from a show, to be honest with you. It was funny, some of the clips I've seen. You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? You want to go to a club where people wee on each other? It's just funny shit. You'd have to go see it, I guess. It's like that skit, and I forget who did it, called A Boot to the Head. A boot to the head. And one for Jenny and the Wimp. It's... If you've never seen it, then I guess you would understand it. But if you watched it, you might find it funny. I do. That might have been Monty Python, the boot to the head skit. I don't remember for sure. But it very well could be. I'm old gray. Oh yeah, you're just. I forgot you hadn't signed up for the for the CG yet. You're behind the curve, sir. You need to get busy. Yeah, well, it'll be pretty damn quick for that Type-11, I'll tell you that. Yeah, you can. What you have to do, though, is what I would do is shoot at the asteroid. It's going to take a series of different asteroids, depending on what they have in them. Shoot at the asteroid, and when the shit comes out, if you go to this left tab over here, right? As long as there's some out there, and it hasn't already picked it all up, you can click on things like, as soon as this quits doing that, see how these are all black? Because I've got them ignored. What you do is you click on it in there, and you go over here to add osmium or whatever it is to ignore list, or remove from, and then the limpets will ignore that shit. But keep in mind that if they've already grabbed it and there isn't any more out there, it won't be on here. So what you would have to do is you'd have to come over here, click on what it is you want to get rid of, go down to abandon all, let's say it's osmium, and then go back over here, target it, and tell it to ignore. So yeah, you just gotta do that. Yep, no problem. It gets annoying, but once you get this shit on ignore, I mean, I have everything pretty much on ignore when it comes to mining, except for platinum, unless I need something specific. And then as I fill up on the other shit, the iron, the actual materials and shit, I put those on ignore and make sure it's not wasting limpet time grabbing those that it can't do anything with. Ooh, arsenic. Is there any more of that? Nope. How about carbon do I still have? I'm full on that too. Shit. I don't know what's left in here. It should be depleted. I can't find my damn. There it is. Yeah, alright. Come on, big money. Oh, I'll take it. Okay, this is another one of those. What's that? Indite, platinum, osmium. I want to try this out. So that's platinum. So what do I use? What's that? That's displacement missile. I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. I don't think it is. Let's try the next one. Nope. Well, that's seismic charge, but that's not really it. This fucking thing is spinning around. Oh shit, we're gonna get hit. Let's try this. That's not it again. Hitting the wrong damn thing. Abrasion blaster. Well, how the fuck do you do this then? I mean, I can... That's not it. That's not what I'm trying to do. What the hell? Am I hitting an asteroid? I think I am. Oh yeah, I'm hitting a fucking asteroid. Well, how the fuck do you do this then? It's not the displacement missile, or wait, maybe it is. Nope. I'm not on target, that's for sure. Oh my fucking god. This is fucking annoying. Wow. If I could hit the damn thing. Yeah. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing with this shit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck this shit. God. I would really like to know what the hell I'm doing, but I don't, oh, I'm scraping across this bitch is what I'm doing. Wow, every time I get lined up and then it gets that edge and it hits that ledge instead. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here, but I'm gonna try it again. Oh shit. Ow. Fuck you, dude. Like, that ain't do. That's not doing anything. Can I plant a seismic charge there? Is that what I have to do? Oh shit! Oh yeah, we're gonna hit. That's not good. Maybe I can plant a seismic charge there. Maybe I just need to get closer. You're a fucking dick. That's not doing a goddamn thing. Oh my god, dude. Is this what this other shit's about? Because if so, I'll never fucking do it again. It'll just be straight fucking laser. This is retarded. What is that? That's another thing. All my limpets are dead. Oh shit. Where the fuck? What the fuck do I even do to get to that? Yeah, that's not helpful. That didn't help at all, actually. This is fucking retarded. I mean, you can't even, if it's spinning like that, fuck that. Like, can I do something with the abrasion blaster? Like, can I do that? I don't think so. I think that just does the... That's a good question. Hold on. What? I don't think I'm getting to that platinum. Well, that's just fucking retarded. Fucking shit, dude. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Alright, let me look at my armor real quick. Oh. Fuck, it won't let me see my armor on here, will it? That's an annoyance too, I think I noticed. You can't even see what armor you have in the modules. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I put anything special on here, this one. Right there's the platinum. Over here is the fucking platinum. I'm pretty sure I kept it the lightweight. I can confirm once I get full, but and get back to the carrier. But you can't see it in modules. I noticed that was annoying the other night. I tell you what else you can't do. You can't. This is fucking stupid. Like, how the fuck do you even do this? Like, I don't want to go look up shit right now. I just want to fuck with it, but it's not looking. There's a red thing there. I mean, that shows it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got that. Oh my fucking... Yeah, I know, that's what I'm trying to do. That's my point. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, it's nothing I do is doing a damn thing. And I've got all the... let me double check. Yeah, I've got the abrasion set up. I've got the seismic charge, the displacement missile. Yeah, the charges aren't sticking. Maybe I'm not hitting it right. I don't know. I'm not hitting it right. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. That's the displacement missile. That's the seismic charge. So, and there's the platinum that I'd like to get to. Just to say that I did. But there's really no, it's not like there's a target. And I'm not seeing. That's just the prospector. And that is osmium. But again, well, that one's stuck. That was yeah, I'm trying to stick it to like this one, right? That's already stuck one there. Do you only have like so long? And look, that one's flashing. but it's like it bounces away or something. Yeah, it doesn't even. It's not even sticking. This is the only one that's going purple. They're not sticking. They're like bouncing off. Maybe you have to. Maybe I have to hold the fucking button. To hold the thing. Yeah, that didn't. That's definitely not doing it. Yeah, there's the blue glowy parts, but the things are just bouncing off. I have no fucking idea what's going on with that. And this is why I never fucked with this shit before. It was just fucking annoying. Like, they don't... Oh, for fuck's sakes. If the goddamn asteroid wasn't spinning around at 1,000 miles per hour, that'd be fucking helpful. I'll tell you that right now. Fucking dick. I am gonna figure that out. Look, these things are just like hovering around now. Fuck this one, it's spinning too goddamn fast. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, well, I didn't see that. There's one here that's purple, it's that one. And it's... I didn't see any of that. Yeah, well, that's what I thought I just did. Yeah, but what about these other ones? You see how they're sitting there? I should be able to get to that with the tools I have. Like that platinum. Like, so I'm not understanding what the fuck's going on with it. In all honesty. That one's depleted. Yeah. Dude, Icebound, you're not understanding, man. I've done all of that. I've done, like, if you were watching, tried everything. And they don't do anything. None of the shit does anything. Unless I'm not hitting it right. Not hitting it right. Anyway. That's an abrasion blaster. I've tried the missiles. I've tried on several different things. I'm not getting any. Maybe this one. No. Let's try this anyway. Nope. Let's try these. That's a displacement missile. This is why I don't fuck with this shit normally. It's just a pain in the dick. And I can come over to this one. That's osmium. And that's indite. Let's try this one. No. No. Oh, something happened there. Extraction failed. Well, that's good to know. Extraction failed. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm telling you that it's just not. I'm trying all the shit, but it's not. Did I get something? Extraction failed. Yeah, well, I've been guessing. I just know it's a pain in the ass, and I haven't figured it out very well. I'm getting something off of it, I think, but I'd really like to try to get this platinum just to see how it... But I have shot a lot of shit at this platinum. Let's see it closer. Oh, fuck this shit. Seriously. Fuck this bullshit. I'm done with it. Done with it. I'm gonna blow up my ship trying to get an asteroid spinning at 1,000 miles per fucking second for one little bit of fucking... It's just annoying. Some of the shit in this game annoys me. Like this. Just fucking... Let me lock onto the damn thing. Will you get the fuck away from me, douchebag? Just give me the platinum. Just give me the fucking platinum with this. I'll try it on a different one. One that isn't spinning like a fucking top. This thing is a pain in the ass to try to put that other asteroid right there. Fuck out of here. I'm getting out of there. Yeah, I have no idea how to fuck with that shit. And that's why I normally don't. And people are like, well, you do this and you do that. And I'm like, you know what? How about I just shoot a prospector limpet at it and then shoot some fucking lasers? And it can pop out the shit I want and I'll collect it. And we'll call it a day. You're right, though. It is kind of sad that I can't get a fucking frame shift drive booster on here. Apparently I didn't. But at least I got a pre-engineered FSD on here with a little better jump range and quicker and fast charge. And then I put Mass Manager on it, so that definitely helped. And this is what happens. I start dicking around with something. I waste 30 minutes trying to figure out their fucking game mechanic with this fucking asteroid spinning like a fucking top. It's just like, what? No more. No more. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm getting the fuck out of your neighborhood. Fuck this place. Done with it. You know, that one over there is orange. I'll go check it out here in a second, see if I can fucking get something done with that, figure it out. There's platinum. I'll grab this shit too. Oh my god. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're depleted. Which one of you bitches over here was glowing orange? You. We're going to you once we collect this, and I'm going to figure something out. He said I watched a video. I watched a video once, too. There's to aim at the subsurface spot and use the missile and hold the button down. Yeah, that's what I did on the last one, and it pulled up a couple of... Well, it failed a few times, and then it did it. But I couldn't get the platinum. No matter how many times I tried, it didn't seem to do it. And it could be also that it was spinning such a fucking high speed. Drilling mini game. Oh, I didn't see anything like that, and I held the button down for a long time. I'll try it on this one. Once I collect this platinum, we'll go over here and try it on this one. Drilling mini game, huh? We'll see what happens. As I collect all this sweet platinum. All right. There we go. Here we go. We're going to do something. This one was glowing orange a second ago. Huh. Okay. Well. Okay, this one's orange. So... Oh, that's not what I want to do. I'm going to go ahead and put a prospector. Well, this one's orange. It must mean something. Yeah, I know about that. There's platinum right there. Now, we're going to go... Ooh! Hold the button. No idea what I just did there. Deploying drill. Yeah, I obviously see it. I'm looking down at it, but what? I don't know. I don't see a blue thing. I'm waiting to see something like that. Stop it on a bright spot. Fucking bright spot. Oh, I see the little pink ones. Now, how many does that get me? Well, that's probably because my UI is a different color. It might be. Did that get me like 1? Was that even worth it? Hold on. Yeah. Let's try this again. I got 1. If you spot it on a bright spot on a large peak, you get more. I know what you mean because I saw the peaks. Yeah, that's yeah, I know what you mean. That didn't get me jacked. Like that was. I don't think that was really worth my time. Yeah, it's something different. I mean, maybe if I figured it out, I'd get a lot more. We'll have to, shit. We'll have to stop going more than 60 fucking meters per second or I destroy my own fucking limpet. Come on, man. That's 66, but I'm pretty sure it's going to destroy it. Yep. 64 is the fastest I've been able to deploy. Yep. I guess this would be good for getting like low temperature diamonds and, you know, opals and shit, because I think you have to. You can 5 to 7 on a high peak. Okay. And tritium, yeah. Okay, so energy says you can get 5 to 7 on a high peak. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it again because I'd like to know what the fuck I'm doing. But I get it now. You want to stop at one of those pink spots in mine because my UI they're pink, and you want to try to get one of the pink spots to stop on to be during one of the peaks that go up above it. So that's what I'm gonna try next time. Thanks for the information. Yeah. I'm gonna have to mess with that. That would be a nice change up from just normal mining if I come across something like that. It's RNG, but it's nice. T-11 can do it all. I know. I really do love this fucking ship. Like, I'm all about it. Like, this is, again, another purchase I do not regret getting spinning arcs on. Just like the Mandalay, the Panther Clipper, you know. Good shit. Let's see if we can find another. That one's orange. Yeah, it's that one, I guess. I'll have to figure out how to deal with that. Start working my way over there. Okay, here we go. Let's go see what this is about. So cinematic, he says. All right. We're going to put a prospector on it just in case I need one. I don't even know. We'll do this. I assume I need one to make the shit show up. Yep, okay. Now what's that? That's osmium. That's platinum. So then I switch to displacement missiles. Like that. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. That's displacement. What's that? That's samarium. That's my platinum. I sure do wish they weren't rotating the whole fucking time. Can I do anything with seismic charges? I don't think this is a cord one, is it? I guess not. There's an abrasion blaster. I don't think that's going to help me. I have gotten shit off with an abrasion blaster before, but it was right on the top. You could see clearly that it was something you could do that with. So this is not it. This is definitely the whole displacement thing. Damn it. That was my fault. Well, at least I'm starting to fucking... Yeah, that was not a peak. That was not a very good peak. That's for damn sure. That wasn't bad. Raid! Well, good. People can watch me try to figure out how to do this other mining other than laser and failing at it repeatedly. All right, back to work. This is taking too damn long. We're going back to the... Yeah, it doesn't seem to... Have to see me attempt to mine for the first time. Well, I mean, there's a first time for everyone for anything. Now, where the hell did I put the... That's not it. There it is. No, there's nothing in this other than... Because the T-11 has all the different... I forgot my limpets after jumping 15 times in a... Man, I can't really talk shit. I've forgotten my limpet. I've stopped doing it now. I've been pretty good about it, but there's been plenty of times I've left with an empty cargo, no limpets, and forgetting to make my fucking crew active too. So I can't really talk shit. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. Yeah, I swear to God, I'm in a double plat overlap, and it does not skill issue. Eat shit 3. The one rule though is don't forget your limpets. Yeah, hell, it's even on the signs a lot of times. 3 popping in. And this is why I normally just do laser mining. Shit. There we go. If I do this, maybe I won't destroy my own limpets. Maybe they won't fly across my line of fire. I move around a lot more. I lost the planet for a second. How the hell do you lose a whole planet? That's the kind of quality streaming that I do here at Senzu 0311 Incorporated. We lose planets, forget shit, and curse a lot. Try to figure shit out as we go. But I don't. I mean, I played this game since the very beginning, but I have never really frigged with the whole core, the abrasion, the displacement crap. I always just laser mine. So, but since this ship has all the different abilities, I kind of like to know what the hell I'm doing. How do you lose limpets when they are right in front of your face? I don't know, but it just happened. It just happens. Losing a planet is natural. Well, you get turned around. I'm trying to keep track of that one because that's my what the hell? It's for my I call it my land nav, dead reckoning. Bruv needs glasses. Your mom needs glasses, son. Call that my land nav, dead reckoning, focal point there. Hey, this has some platinum. I'll take it. You're right, she does, he says. Well, at least we're in agreement. Because she kept calling me a pretty lady, a pretty lady the other night. And I was like, ma'am, I'm not trying to be rude, but do you have glasses in this house somewhere? Oh, I love the Type-11. Absolutely love it. It's so fast. It melts rocks like ice cubes in the sun. Well, when you're in range. Not when you drift away from it or it drifts away from you, but normally it melts rocks like ice cubes in the sun. That one's done. And it's fast. So, I mean, I could take, like I've got a Panther Clipper set up for mining. And with the mining stuff on there, I still have 832 tons of cargo. I've got a Corvette set up that has 320 tons that it can bring back. But compared to this, I could fill this up and get 832 tons in like much less the amount of time, even with travel time to the carrier and back to the ring, than it would take me to fill up the Panther Clipper. I've done it a few times. Trust me, it's a long drawn out process. It's a pain in the ass. And I like the Panther Clipper, and sometimes I will mine in it. But if I'm looking for speed, you know, for your whole time to platinum ratio, I'm going for this. I'm going for the Type-11, no doubt. The only thing that sucks is you cannot shoot off, I've tested this, you cannot shoot off a prospector limpet any faster than 64. I assume that's meters per second is how they're measuring it. If you do, you'll hit it with your own Type-11. And the collector limpets are dumb as a box of dildos without batteries, and they will fly right across your line of fire, and if you sit still and shoot at the same spot, you will destroy half of your own collector limpets at times. That's you know, it's kind of annoying, but I mean, it's still, even with that, I'm constantly dumping limpets, so I'm not worried about it. You don't have to worry about it, but it is a pain in the ass. I wish the prospector limpets were a lot faster. So, because I can pop one at 64 or less without killing it, and then speed up past it and wait for it at the asteroid for fucking 10 seconds. So that's kind of my main complaint, but it's not even really a complaint. It's this thing is still, even with all that, it's much faster to mine with. So it says I'm running a Python. Yeah, mining build at the moment for basic laser mining. I had like 2 or 3 prospector limpets trying to launch them. Yeah, I wish they would increase the. I mean, it doesn't even make sense if you think about it. So let's say you're doing 100 meters per second. Well, in space, you are transferring that momentum to whatever you release. So at minimum, it's going to be doing 100 meters per second. And unless you're accelerating and you maintain that speed, you shouldn't be destroying it even in that situation. But then they have thrusters on them. So now you've got 100 meters per second plus its own thrust, which begins at 100 meters per second to increase. So there's no reason you should hit these fucking things. He says, not including said speed to launch and actually release it. I know, it's just, I don't get it. I don't understand who comes up with some of these ideas. It's like, whatever works, I guess. But yeah, I mean, but I've tested this thoroughly on this one. I cannot shoot off a prospector limpet any faster than 64. It inevitably hits it every time if I'm faster than 64. Even 65, it won't do it. Oh, that's platinum. I'll take that. Maybe there's some way to do it if I like shot it off while I'm moving at a high velocity and then like pitched up or something. But even then I've tried that and it seems to still hit it. So I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not a dev and I didn't come up with the ideas. So anytime I try to give a suggestion to FDev, they tell me to go FDev myself. So I don't think they're interested in hearing. I think they're going to do what they're going to do. That has been typical FDev since day one. Although, again, I will say this for the record. They do seem to be on the right track now. What they're doing. Says limpets are definitely weird. But hey, they work most of the time and make life easier mostly. Yeah, T11 is the best miner. Beats. Oh, I agree. No, I agree. Oh shit. See, I'm already at the point where I gotta dump more limpets. No, you don't need to let yourself out, insert. That's correct, sir. Said that on another stream earlier today and got shit on. Well, you know what? I'm in agreement with you, so I think you're absolutely right. I have been paying attention, and I mean, I'm not doing scientific experimentation over here in this fucking room, okay? But I have been paying attention to times and getting a general feeling. And even with travel time back and forth to the carrier, dumping and coming back, I am still raking in way more than if I was out here constantly with a 832 ton or a 320 ton. Like, I am still getting more. Yeah, it's normally like 3 months, I think. So we're going to test this. I'm going to get some distance out of here, and I want to see if even 65, just to show. So we're going to point at this. We're going to try to get up to 65 real quick, and I bet you it eats that limpet. At least it has been. Okay, deploying limpet. Oh, let me do it at 65. Let's try 66. God damn it, get to 66. Deploying limpet. Nope, I hit it at 66. So it's somewhere in the 64, 65 range. Also waiting for the Panther Clipper, which should be end of this month, early next, to release for creds. Because I need a good trade. Yeah, I have 2 Panther Clippers. I have one that's set up for mining, and one, ooh, nice, and one that's set up for just straight cargo. And I think they're both going to do well. I still need to engineer the cargo one, though. The mining one's good to go. It's all fucking engineered and does great at mining if I want to go that route. But the cargo one is still sitting at Jameson Memorial. I bought all the modules and I got everything on it that I want, but I need to do some engineering on it. So it's kind of sitting there. I'm not calling it back to the carrier until I get it fully engineered and make sure there's nothing I need to do. I need to learn engineering, so that's tomorrow's problem. Yeah, good procrastination is that's the way of the world. That's a good way to do it. I wouldn't worry about it today. Why do today what you can put off till tomorrow? I agree. I'm in support. What the hell was that? Oh, okay, never mind. Tonight's stream was meant to be engineering, but turned into mining. Yeah. Well, I'm really trying to make some money for this CG like I did the last 2. This one's going to be a little bit less. I'm actually surprised we've made it up. I'm kind of glad that we've gotten to the point. Oh, I've got a bunch of shit to turn in there. 29, 32. We've gotten up to tier 3, which is nice. That increases that. Does it show on here what you get? Oh, yeah. 170 million right now in the top 25% for tier 3. So I hope we keep climbing. I'd love to see tier 5, 6, or 7 at least. Get that extra boost of cash at the end on top of all the frickin' shit I sell. It's good times. I wish these limpets would hurry the hell up. Are you guys still collecting back there? I need a rear view mirror or side mirrors or something so I can see what the hell they're doing back there. I think they're slacking off. Half my limpets are dead, collector limpets. I'm gonna head back a little bit. And we're gonna deploy the rest of these limpets. Yep, have a good one. 07. All right. They're dicking around back there, taking their sweet ass time. I'm afraid to get out of range. I'm afraid to go too far. All right, come on, one more. Let's do this. There's money to be made. I'm not gonna make it sitting here waiting on a fucking crippled limpet. I love the view in this thing. It could have been better though. Like somebody else pointed out, and this is true, if you thinned up the frame around the windows, and if you got, and this was my little addition, if you got rid of that slanted bar that goes back to the back and left for the view and back right there, you'd have a lot more visible window space, thinning it up and getting rid of those. But again, I'm not FDev. We need to get rid of some more limpets. Yeah, they make it feel more rugged and industrial. I mean, I'll agree with that, but I still think it would be better if they thinned this shit up. I mean, imagine getting rid of that slanted bar, thinning out all the bezels, or whatever the hell they're called, all the frame, and getting rid of that slanted bar. You would increase, and thinning out everything, that whole frame part. You would increase the visibility or the view by quite a bit on both sides and the top somewhat. But it is what it is, and it's definitely still a good ship. My opinion, I stand by it. It's a damn good ship. What are you guys doing back there? Make sure I'm okay. I still need sulfur. I'm full on everything else. It should be. Those are all limpets, I guess, that I dumped. Oh, there's a bunch of platinum back there. Get to work. What the hell? Imagine how creepy it feels to have your feet over space like that. Yeah, I think it takes some getting used to. You're just kind of looking down at through the windows. What are these guys doing? Are all my collectors? Oh, they're all fucking dead for the most part. No wonder it's taking me 12 minutes to get one platinum fragment. Jesus. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna get them Duke boys, Cooter. Maybe this will speed it up. There we go. What the fuck? All my limpets are dying. Did you see that? I literally just released all those limpets, and now I'm back to having 12 that aren't something. What the fuck? I don't know about being on strike. They're not even showing up to the job site to strike. Like, they're just... Yeah, what the... It's like they all crashed into me. Or something. They all just blew themselves up. Okay, now I'm having a... I've done it again. Fuck's sakes, that'll waste limpets. I don't think so. I'm out here in the middle of... I'm above that. That wouldn't have been it. No, there shouldn't be anything that's killing them. Unless, well, they are kind of dumb. They fly in front of your own, fly right across your own line of fire. So, I guess it would make sense that they would also, you know, fly into shit that's near you. Yeah, limpets are kind of, you know, art-hearted a little bit, I guess, what I'd say. But even with that, more testament to how good this ship is. Grab a shit ton of limpets, come out, you still fill up pretty damn quickly. No matter how many limpets throw themselves in front of the fire. Or crash into your shit and blow themselves up, whatever they're doing back there at that time. Maybe I'll get lucky and find 2 or 3 around each other. Well, not that one. How about this one? You got some platinum for daddy. Come on. Big money. High content. Oh, I'll take it. Aloha. Konnichiwa. My system I was mining at is full of carriers and you can't park mine. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. As soon as good places come out or places you need to be, everybody else already knows they need to be there. How dare they, right? Yeah, who the hell do they think they are taking your spot like that? Jesus. We're filling up over here. It's not full anymore. I just freaking got rid of some... Oh, it's full again. Oh, shit. Okay. I was wrong. We'll get rid of some space for you. We'll make some space by shooting some more prospectors. Shit, I'm going way too fast. Yep, just destroyed that one. See what that has, and then we'll see what this one has. Ah, that one has crap. Shoot one over here. That has some platinum, and it's high content. Let's see what this one has. Maybe I can get both of these real quick. Nope, but we will definitely take this one. Tell you what I need to do real quick if I can. Yeah, it's already full. Fuck, I was going to try to get a couple limpets before it moved them over from the refinery, so I had a couple more for prospecting to save myself from just having to randomly, blindly shoot at asteroids to fill up the refinery, but that's fine. I can do it. Get that extra 10 by the refinery storage on top of what's in here. It ought to work. All right. Now it's time to blindly shoot. Nope. Looks like it. It's either platinum or just materials, but I think it's platinum. They all seem to be. There we go. This ought to fill me up, maybe. Any more? Nope, I think that's done. And we are full. Shit. Can't can't tell if that's just behind the planet or also underneath. Over down here. Oh, ooh, it's gonna be close. All right. Yeah, it's on the other side, but it's on this side of the ring and on the other side of the planet. So. This dude sounds so sad because we lose some cheap ass fighter. He really sounds like it's breaking his heart every time. He didn't stand a chance, Commander. I'll tell you what, when we get back to the carrier, you can go have a drink and pour one out for the fighter. And I'll go spend a couple thousand and get another fighter. And we'll call it a day. It'll be fine. You know what I mean? Just don't drink too much because we're going back out for another load. I don't need a drunk fighter pilot. Okie dokie.
Fighter assembly complete.
Little post-flight checklist. Get everything ready to go. Lieutenant. Fuck it.
Disengaged. Launch underway.
These must be the two that are right beside each other. Let's make sure I drop in between the two. That's not it. Maybe that's not the one. It looks like it's the damn one. Hold on. That's serendipity, painite, platinum, yeah, it is it. Alright. If I drop in between them at where they overlap and then aim towards the planet, that's the problem is a lot of times with constant trips back in, I run into a lot of dead. A lot of dead or depleted asteroids because it takes a while for them to reset. Right about there looks like the overlap point. Right, that little white that star right there. Maybe a little bit in right about here. Lights, camera, action.
Copy that. Engaging telepresence control for fighter. Link established. Awaiting instructions.
Just waiting to see if these guys come over and scan me. All right. Guess we'll get to work. It's almost guaranteed. Well, I kind of dropped it in a different area. If I follow this line, it's going to should be a different line. So maybe I won't run into any of the depleted ones that I've already depleted. We'll see. Hello. Sweet, sweet platinum. I'm surprised you're not finding any cores at all. Well, I'm not really scanning for that, I guess. Maybe that's why, but let's check this. Maybe I can get both of these. Oh, shit. Okay. Both of these. Maybe even that third one right there, but we're going to take these two. Oh. Where the hell was the other one at? It's over there, I guess. But it's behind me. There it is. Whew. Boron. Well, I'm full on it, so. Manganese should be full. Carbon. Yep. So if I'm only using that MK2 limpet controller, you just shoot an asteroid and it will prospect it. No. You have to go to the limpet controller. And remember what I told you? You're going to have problems with that because it's going to have limpets out there that count away from what you can send out collector unless they fixed it. And that's been an ongoing issue with the multi-limpets. If you're talking about the multi-limpet controller, because when you shoot out a prospector limpet, that counts towards the total it can shoot out. So that's why I put a separate, remember I told you the other night, that's why I put a separate prospector limpet controller in here, if you look. So I've got the multi-limpet, and I only use it for collectors. And then I have a separate prospector because otherwise it counts those away. So you can keep shooting prospectors, and a lot of times you can't get rid of them So you can end up having multiple or more than multiple that are counting towards the collectors that you could have sent out. And so to get your most bang for your buck, considering how many this can send out and have active at one time, it's better to use this MK2 multi-limpet controller for collectors only, and then have a separate prospector. No, I don't believe there is. You can try to shoot them, but no, that's part of the problem. That's been an ongoing thing in this game, is the multi-limit controllers trying to use prospector and collector. You end up running into that shit. So I wouldn't do that. It's up to you, but I wouldn't do that. Yeah, it's annoying, but it is what it is, and you'll find it'll be real annoying when you're doing it. Yeah, Icebound, I told you this the other night. I was like, you need a separate prospector or you're going to run into issues. See, nobody listens. Nobody listens to me. They just hear me and they're like, fuck off, I don't want to hear what you have to say. I even showed you. I said, look, I got a separate prospector. I would recommend that if I were you, that's what I would do. And you're like, nah, I ain't listening to you, shut up. And you called me a bunch of words and told me I was phobic this and ist that. And then you tried to throw a rock at me. And I don't know. I'm just trying to help out. Ooh, platinum. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. I popped on a 3A prospector. It's good enough. It allows me to have two out at the same time. I replaced the one they had because you could only have one. I want to be able to pop two asteroids. And then I use the multi-limpet as just that collector. That's it. And that's the way it seems to work best. I've tried the whole multi-limpet using collector and prospector, and it always problems, always annoyances with it. So I gave up on that a long time ago until they figured some way to, I don't know. Maybe if they made the multi-limpets where it was like prospector, you can do two, and then you can do the max number of collector, and then it would automatically, know, but that's not how it's set up now. It's really kind of a shitty setup right now. Shame. Yeah, I know. You're going to lose. That's what I'm saying. You're going to lose. The reason why you keep saying I've got all this space is because you're not putting some of the stuff in that you really need to put in, I think. But even when you do, you're still going to find that it's way faster than anything else to use this T11. So I still think it's not a big deal. Lose a little space, get on there what you need so that you can mine efficiently and as quickly as possible. I'm going to recommend that you put yourself a 3A prospector on there. Like I said, the prospector that it comes with only lets you deploy one at a time. And that's just like, at minimum is 2. Because then you pop an asteroid, you see something in it you want, you pop the other one, maybe you get lucky and that one has it, you grab them both. Once you deplete the first one, pop another 1 or 2. I mean, it's just much better to have at least 2 available. I gotta pull out some more collector levels, apparently. Yeah, the whole point of multi-level control. I know. I know. And yeah, you should tell FDev that. Like I said, they don't listen to me. But I agree I'm in complete agreement with you. It makes no sense, but it's FDev. It's what they do. Yo. Right. Platinum, I'll take it. See? Pop one on this. Get over here. Pop one on this. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe they both have it. And boom, boom, boom. Just sucking up the platinum. Good times. Didn't get lucky on that one. But it happens. This one's medium and 22%. I'll take it. Cannot complain. Especially since this thing's so fast. I know what you're saying, man. I got you. It's cool. I hate typing. You should see me typing. It's like a new language that you've never seen before. You'd be like, what the fuck is he trying to say? So I got you. Spelling is for nerds. I like the cut of your jib, sir. Oh, it's low, but there might be something over there near it. We'll see. How about these two? Yep, I'll grab these two. Be a nice little boost. Where's that damn? There it is. You got a 28 million load? Are you mining as well, or what are you doing? Oh. Well, I'm selling for the CG, and they're paying $333K per platinum. And so for every 3,000 you sell to the CG place, you get about $1 billion. Oh, is that what I'm dumping all this on the carrier. I'm trying to get up to 6,000, and then I'll jump the carrier back and I'll go sell it, and I get about $2 billion. And I'll keep the CG going. The CGs are the money makers. I call them crash grabs. Yeah, they're good. It's good stuff. Yep. 3.33 billion. Chunk of change. Once I get to 6,000, I'll go jump, sell, and then start the process over. Yeah, speaking of which, I want to check and see if we're still climbing up through the tiers. Because that big chunk of change at the end, like those last two CGs, I had 25% in both of them, the combat and the trade, and man, fucking then the boost, the chunk of change at the end for getting up the tiers, that was beautiful. Let's see what's... Yeah, we're tier 3, so I think if everybody gets to work, we can get 6 or 7. I got some bonds to turn in at some point. See if I get lucky on this one. Yep, I'll grab them both. Maybe we'll get real lucky. And one of these will give me some. Not that one. What do you, hold on for a second. What do you mean back in the, if you sold 10K, you should have never left the 25%. I've only turned in 2491 and I've been in the top 25% the whole time. So you should have stayed in the 25%. You've sold 4 times what I have at least. And I've never left the top 25. He's filling up he's putting 10K on his carrier and jumping it over and selling it. Yeah, I'm not sure why you would have left. Yeah, I don't understand how you would have even lost the top 25%. I mean, you're mining more than I am. You've turned in for over 4 times what I have. And I've never left the top 25, so I'm not sure what's going on there. He said, I wish I had that kind of time. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you just got to quit your job and live in a cardboard box underneath the bridge and steal internet. T11 is badass, isn't it? It's fucking, yeah, it's fast. It's good shit. See, if you quit doing everything else, Ice, and you stop fucking around with real life and doing dumb things like, you know, working or, you know, whatever, paying bills, and you just stole internet and lived in a box underneath the bridge with your computer, you'd get this mining done. So, just throwing that out there. Oh, those people, he said, I'll try those ideas. Those people that are in the top, they do it 24/7, and they have other people doing it, guaranteed. They have other people helping them, loading up their carrier, other people probably playing their account when they're not. I mean, to be in the top 10, wait, is it retard? Is it blocking retard? Are you serious? You were fucking kidding me, dude. See, let me tell you about Twitch. I did not have only 2 genders blocked. I did not have retard blocked. Twitch, it's not in my block list. Twitch auto blocks shit on its own. And in order to get around that, if you want to be able, if you find out that Twitch is blocking a word, then you literally have to go in order to circumvent that. You have to go to the approved words list and actually add it. That's how fucking censorship bullshit Twitch is. But I'll tell you what, we're gonna fix that right now. Give me just 1 second here, because we're not censoring shit. I don't get. Whether people agree or not, you can listen to it, you can argue it, you can do whatever. But we're not censoring. Is it retard? Yeah, R-E... Well, no, I'm not sure. What word is it block? Well, shit. You can't tell me, can you? Yeah, you can't do Discord. I do that on purpose because that's what all the spammers come in and try to tell you to do. Oh, yeah, Discord. Now, I did block that. That's blocked because the spammers come in. Yeah, I do. But here's the deal. I'll tell you about the Discord because they literally come in and they always have the same spiel, either the spammers or their bots. And it always says the same thing. Oh, hey, I really like your stream. Hey, we should play together sometime. You add me on Discord if you want. Let's play together. I'm like, yeah, nah. So I just blocked the word Discord. I blocked it, caps, lowercase, first letter caps, spaced letters. I blocked their common stream, whatever fucking site that they try to get you to buy viewers. Right. Well, I mean, you can tell me that as long as you don't try to tell me about Discord or some. It's so stupid. Who the fuck buys viewers? It's like buying friends in real life. It's fucking retarded. Like, if you have to, number one, I don't give a fuck enough. If I got viewers, I got viewers. If I don't, I don't. I don't stream to make money and I do it because I happen to be playing, and as you already know, I also say my opinions about whether it's politics or anything else. So it's not like I would ever have a bunch of fucking followers anyway, because I don't censor myself, and I'm not going to be censored by others. And if Twitch doesn't like it, they can go fuck themselves and delete my channel, as I said before. But the fact is these people that come in, they're like, hey, you can buy these cheap viewers. I also blocked the phrases cheap viewers, cheap followers, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, who the fuck is going to buy, like, followers and viewers? And I'm sure some people do, but I call these people fucking lame. Like, what the fuck? It's like buying friends in real life. I'll give you $20 if you'll be my friend. I'm a sad excuse for a human being. It's just fucking... It's retarded is the word I'll use. Sure would like to find some more platinum. A big old chunk of it would be nice. How about... all right, this is the mother load. I can feel it. I can sense it in my bones. It's a high content, 68% fucking platinum. I can feel it. It's in the air. Oh, you didn't see that. Apparently that prospector limpet broke before it got there. Maybe. If I can remember what the fuck it is. I'll be honest with you. I don't even know if I still... I mean, I think I'm still connected to my own channel. I'd have to tell you, but not tell you on the stream anyway. Because then everybody fucking... Especially the people that hate my opinions on politics and left and... fucking Constitution and fucking freedom, well, those dickheads would be all over trying to get in my Discord so they could run their cock holes, and I'd have to tell them to shut the fuck up, go die in a fire. I ain't got time for your bullshit, you know. So if I can send you the information, if I can find what it is and figure out how to send you the information without it being public and without you posting your don't post your Discord in here, I wouldn't do that. I'm kind of I'm an acquired taste. Yeah. Are you going to be on tomorrow? Hey, maybe I could send you you could send me your Discord name via private message on Twitch, and then I could use that to send you an invite to the channel. That would probably be the best way, and then nobody's posting anything on stream. And considering the fact that I export to YouTube, and I've got the chat actually showing now, so it would be on there too. Well, send me a private message through Twitch of your Discord name, and I'll just add you to my friends list on Discord, and then you'll be able to send me the pictures directly. God damn, I'm supposed to be in an overlapping fucking platinum, and I feel like I'm in a single. Actually, I think I was having more luck in the single over by the CG sell point. How are we doing over here? Oh, we're doing all right. That's the only problem with yellow, is it doesn't stand out. If you look, you can see. Oh, see, now you just did exactly what I said not to do. You literally just told the world, Twitch and YouTube. Now they're all going to add you as friends, so they can tell you that they hate you because you're on my channel and they hate my opinions. So that's what's going to happen. Just letting you know. Ooh, that one's a good one. You see how it says 260 cargo capacity, but then you can barely read the last numbers of the other set of numbers after 260? That's because of that yellow, but I can't find anything that stands out any better than the yellow. The yellow stands out the best. I don't know what would stand out. And then when I change that, it's also going to change the text on that box, and it's going to change some text here. I need to edit the or maybe not. I don't know. I need to do some more tweaking, I guess. Yeah, you're talking about the default orange? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get away from. That's why I did all this. That's why I created my own personal theme in EDHM UI, so I could get away from that fucking default orange that I've been looking at for years, until a while back, and finally decided to freaking do something about it. Yeah, I'm an orangist. I'm orange phobic. That's what it is. Time to get canceled. Oh yeah, they can cancel these nuts. Right on their jaw. Damn it. Where is my damn platinum? They can try to cancel me. Be pretty hard to do. For multiple reasons. But let them try. Let the games begin. Let's dance. Why, are we not friends? Why, if we weren't friends, I just don't think I could bear it. Well, they can't cancel me because I got nothing they could, like, there's nothing they could really do. Like, the only thing they could do is talk shit. I really have nothing they could cancel. I really don't give a fuck. But like I said, let's dance. Shit, affiliate. Yeah, I might be, I don't know. Self-deserved, though. You know, I don't even know. I think I remember reading something about what he did or said or something, but I don't remember it. Yep, that happens. Oh, boom. Oh, boom again. They love it. They love flying right into my line of fire. It's good times. That's why I carry extra. See? And I'll still end up dumping more. Because this thing is so efficient. It's so good, man. It's so good. Love how the selling point is the limpets have unlimited activation time. Doesn't matter when they die like this. Yeah. Well, I found out it's not the collector limpets that have the unlimited. It's if you prospector, they do apparently have a death timer for collector. I think somebody told me that the other night on the stream. Hell, could have been 3 or somebody else. They said it's just the way they write it. It's like an error in the writing. It's not about the collector limpets. And because I was wondering why they just were randomly fucking dying. And I think they're right that they do have a death timer even in that. Well, I tell you what, I've shot all the limpets out and then watched them start just blowing themselves up. So either it's a bug and they're supposed to have unlimited, or it's an incorrect writing. Yeah, right. That's possible too. That's what I was... And we have to be getting close to... Jesus. I need to get busy. I don't think so. I mean, you mean to keep from destroying them, or something to do with their lifetimer? No, I mean, I just don't give a shit. I'll tell you why. I'm not trying to be a dick, but I've come to the conclusion that you take extra limpets. This thing, you still end up dumping 100 plus limpets, so it doesn't even matter. I just keep firing. I used to shoot over here, and then when I had a bunch of particles come out or a bunch of pieces, I'd move so that they weren't flying right through my line of fire. And then I'd move again once these were gone and they were working on these, then I'd move to another. But I came to the conclusion, fuck it. It doesn't matter. Because you end up dumping limpets anyway. So it really doesn't matter. Take a bunch of extra limpets. Take 200. I promise you'll still end up dumping limpets, even if you're shooting your own every time you mine. So it's like, whatever. You know? Would be nice to just have to take 20 limpets with you and not have to worry. Yeah? See, I need to dump again because I'm going to fill up this refinery. So I'm just going to come right over here, keep firing. I'm going to abandon another 10. That's enough to clear a refinery, even though it wasn't even full. And then keep shooting. And now I'll find the next rock that I hope to molest and touch inappropriately for its platinum. I think I lost some of my viewers. I don't think they appreciated my opinions and my comments. They're like, fuck this guy. He's got opinions I don't like. That's why I say, and I will repeat it again and 1,000 times over. That's why I say social media is a cesspool, and I'm just here to swim in the shit. It's for entertainment purposes. My entertainment purposes. And that approach does me well, because then I'm just like, I keep it in perspective. It really is a shit pool for the most part. It's not like I started streaming to make money or grow some. I literally just said, I could set this up real quick. And then I literally just said, if I'm playing anyway, I'll bring this up, bring that up, click stream. Maybe it'll catch something funny. And it often does. Something stupid will happen that I'm glad I was recording so I can fucking show it to somebody. Or something funny will happen. And that's pretty much what I do it for. And if people get on and they want to watch and talk shit or whatever, well, they're welcome to it. That's the way I look at it. If they don't, well, there's other channels. If they don't like my opinions, there's other channels. You know what I mean? It's like, do what you want to do. That's what freedom is. Not controlling other people's speech, just deciding if you're going to listen, if you're going to walk away, or if you're just going to ignore it. He says, I'm just here to explain to people that bows are better than guns. Yep. This guy. This guy. That guy right there. Oh, I think this might be my last load. So I get some sleep so I can do some shit tomorrow. So I can do some more of this tomorrow evening. Get right back to making that money. That sweet, sweet flat. I really think tomorrow I've been avoiding doing it, but I'm not gonna because the VR on foot is total shit in this game. It doesn't even really exist. Like I said, it's just a monitor that floats in front of a gray background. But in the ship, when you're mining or when you're doing combat, the VR is absolutely fun. It's even fun in the SRV. It's a little laggy at times, but whatever. I really think tomorrow I'm gonna make myself come in here. When I finally get back on, I'm gonna plug in my Quest 3s. I'm gonna boot this bitch up, and I'm gonna do some mining and some combat in VR. I have some videos up there where I was doing VR and mining combat. Here's the thing, though. Like, it's not as bad as you think when you're watching it. Like, I've had other people say, yeah, it didn't bother me like I thought it would. Because it's just me looking straight ahead most of the time. I'm looking around with my head. But it doesn't change it because you're not the one actually. He says, I puke like a bitch. Jesus. Well, I mean, VR isn't for... Look, I'm going to tell you right now. When I got that VR headset, right? I don't think it's going to affect you because you're not the one with the headset on. It feels different. If you're just watching a flat screen, it's not the same as if you had the headset on and you're like, everything's surrounding you. You don't notice it like that. And I have a wider view in VR. Like it'll cut off some of it for the stream. I have a much wider peripheral and up and down vision in VR than what it shows on the stream. But when I first got that VR headset, the first thing I wanted to do was play a flight game. So I just downloaded this basic generic, like a World War I. You're in like a World War I plane flying around. And it took me, when I first started doing, and keep in mind, I fly Cessna 172s. I'm 5 hours away from being able to sit for my private pilot's license. So I know what it feels like. But with the headset on and pulling turns, it's a whole different, I had to like stop every couple minutes. But after about a week, that went away. And it doesn't even affect me now. Like in VR, now, once you get used to it, I think a lot of people don't give it a chance. But once you get used to it, I can literally do this with the VR headset on, and it doesn't even bother me. When I play Microsoft Flight Simulator with it, or Il-2 Sturmovik, World War II fighter pilot fucking game in VR, and I pull hard turns or whatever, it doesn't bother me like it did the first week. It doesn't even feel anything like that. It doesn't even affect me. So I think, and I'm not saying this is the case 3, or ICE, whoever, but I think if you gave it a chance and like did a little bit each day or every couple days for like a couple weeks, I think you'd get over. No, because I don't remember, I forget who was talking about getting sick. I think it was 3. But I think if you gave it a chance for like over the course of like a couple weeks to a month, playing it a little bit at a time, you would develop like this tolerance to it, and it would stop affecting you like that. Being honest about it. I want to find the higher content. Did you? Yeah, it's not everybody. It's not that case for everybody, but I know some people have also said the same thing. They're like, yeah, for the first week it was hell, and then after that it doesn't even bother me anymore. Now I just need to afford a headset. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I wanted the big version of the VR. I wanted the one with the sensors that went up on the walls, the 4 sensors, and it was like $1,200. And at one point I had the $650 or a little bit more to get the Quest 3, and I thought, well, if I want to ever get into VR and not wait another year or 2 to save up for it, I was like, I'm going to get the Quest 3. And I did. And, yeah, me too. And I'm glad I did. It's actually a lot of fun. I have not seen the cockpit of this ship, the Mandalay. I don't think the Mandalay, and definitely not the Panther Clipper in VR yet. Time to mooch off the Twitch viewers. Yeah, here's the other problem. I can't get, there's a program on Steam that I use, I forget the name of it, that's supposed to bring up the chat in VR, in the VR headset. And I've tried to get it to work, and I cannot get the Twitch chat. So in the beginning, the only way I could see the Twitch chat is if I'd lift it off the corner of my eye and look at my phone. But now that I have this thing that pops up on the screen, the transparent Twitch chat, I might be able to get that to show up in the VR headset, but I don't know. So I'm not sure yet how to get fucking Twitch chat to show up in the headset so I can see it. So I mean that's a pain in the ass, because I have to lift the headset off the corner of my eye and look down at my phone to see the fucking chat. That's kind of a pain in the dick. So I need to figure out a way to get that. What is that? Hold on. I can tell you the name of that program, but I haven't been able to, and I have not, and I've even talked on Steam about it and asked people, and they're like, well, have you tried this? I was like, yeah, I tried that. It's not fucking working. So I can't get the Twitch chat to show up in the VR headset. It's kind of a pain in the dick. Let me see if I can find that damn program real quick. Neuralink and have chat beam directly to your brain. Well, I'll just go to Elon Musk. He likes putting chips in people's fucking brains, and I'll just see if he can get one put right in for him. I can be his guinea pig. And then when I'm having seizures and pissing and shitting myself, we'll know it didn't work very well. You know. Let me see if I can find the name of that VR program that's supposed to put chat up and all this other shit. Where the hell is it? Because I play another VR game called VTOL VR. That is actually pretty fun. It's got helicopters and jets and missions, and it's pretty good. And that's the one I was trying to get the chat to show up, and it wouldn't fucking do it. Oh, here it is. It's called LIV on, he said for science. Yeah, but it's called LIV, and that program is supposed to make the VR more streamer friendly and put the chat up there, but I've tried 1,000 different ways. I couldn't get it to work, and nobody in the fucking in Steam could figure out how to fix the issue. So I don't know. I went to their community page. I typed about it. I couldn't get a response from the actual fucking devs or anything. So, yeah, LIV. I don't know. Maybe somebody out there knows how to make the damn thing. Put the Twitch chat up on the freaking headset or on the VR space. I can't figure it out. But I need to be able to see Twitch chat without having to lift the damn headphones, or the headset, I should say. Because otherwise, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, me either. I wish I did. It sure would make life a lot easier when I'm trying to stream. Oh, here we go. The more you try to do shit and technology and things aren't meshing, it just becomes a big pain in the dick. No matter what you try, you can't get something to work. I need to put a like a warning on my channel that pops up when people decide that they think they're gonna like my channel. Opinionated, doesn't care about your feelings, states opinions about whatever the fuck comes up, curses a lot, and will tell you to go fuck yourself if you don't like his opinions. Maybe I need some sort of flashing banner that so people can make an informed decision about my channel as soon as they come here. They're like, oh, I just read that, I'm just gonna leave. It just saved everybody a bunch of time and trouble and bullshit. Vaca de la merda. Wait, yeah, la merda de la vaca, I guess. The shit of the bull or something. Maybe this one has some. This might actually. I'm gonna go on ahead and get rid of 5 of those. Ooh, that's a doozy right there. 42.7% platinum content and a medium. This would be nice. Oh, refinery full. Damn it. This one's probably depleted too. I think I'm kind of... Yeah. Yeah, I really like the VR experience in space, and then a little bit less, but still almost as much on the SRV. It's a shame they shit the bed on the on foot VR. Oh, we're about to be full again. Bastard. Just trying to get greedier with that platinum. Not very nice. Whoa. A bunch of yellow. What the fuck is this? Normally those are ships, like neutral yellow. Are those my limpets? Is it reading my limpets? God damn, I hope those aren't ships. Hold on. Grab this platinum real quick. I wonder if that's like a bug. It's like making all my dumped limpets turn yellow. That's fucking crazy. Could be a bug with the UI color thing or whatever, I don't know. I'm gonna find out if they're still there after I empty this and pick it up. I hope those are my limpets. Because those aren't supposed to be yellow. That's got to be a bug. Because the way it's set up is ships are yellow if they're neutral, red if they're hostile on my thing, and green if they're friendly. And I think maybe it's reading those limpets I dumped as neutral. We're going to go back and find out. Inquiring minds want to know. Let's go. Yeah, see, they turned white once I got closer. And that's like just shit I didn't pick up. So that is buggy is what that is. I'm glad that wasn't a pack of ships. Imagine a pack of bots dropping in that size. that quantity of bots. And here I am sitting with 274 platinum in a T-11. I'm not fighting, that's for sure. I'm running like a little bitch with my tail between my legs is what I'm doing. Jesus. Alright, we're going to try to get... We're going to do this, speed it up. Try to get over here out of the area where I know I've been prospecting and mining already. Yeah, see, they turn yellow again. Those down to my left might turn yellow as well. Oh yeah, we'll take that. And maybe this one as well. If that doesn't fill me, actually this will probably fill me up here. I guess I used my last 2 limpets. Apparently I had to replace a couple of them. No matter how many limpets you carry, you can run into a problem like this where they happen to die at just the wrong time. Your cargo is filled up, so you can't make any more. And you're trying to fill this up. And you've only got 1 or 2 out there maybe, so it either takes a while or they don't get them all before they die as well. That can happen. Sometimes it's just timing. Let's see if there's any... See how many prospector or collector limpets. That's the 1, 2. Yeah, I've only got 4 collector limpets out. So I need to make the best of their use and try to get... That's not it. Well, I might get it done on this asteroid, fill up this refinery, and then I'm good to go. On the 7th one. Eighth one. If I can get one more, I'm done. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're on the 9th one. Yeah, it does. All right, we're on the 10th one. Come on. Get this last one so I can be done. Go dump my shit. Get ready for tomorrow and then hit the rack. Yep, I think we did it. We are full. Refinery, 10 slots, and storage. We're out. Yeah. Make sure there's no. Make sure they weren't grabbing materials. All right, let's get the hell out of here. A nice chunk again. Get away from being mass locked so we can get to Super Cruise, and then we are on our way.
Fighter link down. This toast, Commander.
I know, buddy. He was a good fighter. He'll be missed. Until I buy another one when we get back to the carrier for a very cheap amount. But I feel your pain. Come on, let's go. What are we stopping for? Shit. Ooh, I got it, I think. Oh, I missed it by a little bit. So it dropped me. Yeah. We're gonna do that. I'm not flying 1.12 million miles. I just missed it too, like it popped up. I was trying to save it and it popped up and said to hit the button to drop on the carrier area, but I missed it by a second. There we go. Boost, reduce throttle so it goes to auto dock, target, and request.
Trust you are in good health.
Request.
Your docking request has been denied, Commander. Move to within 7.5 kilometers of the carrier. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Well, maybe they fixed it, but if they didn't, you're going to run into problems. That's all I can tell you. You can just take my word for it. If they didn't fix it, what ends up happening is you put a prospector out, it reduces your total collectors because it counts towards any limpets that it deploys. And then sometimes you can keep putting them out, or you're constantly down 2 of the, like I think it'll put like 14 out or something, or 12 or whatever, I don't forget. But you're constantly down 2 because you're using it for prospector. But we'll see. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe it's not going to do the same thing to you. But they've always done that to me. So I end up not using a multi-limpet for also prospecting limpets. But we'll see. Well, if it works fine for you and you're not worried about having limpets out there that you can't do anything about, or it doesn't keep adding them to your total and then you constantly shit out of luck, but you shouldn't. If it can only do 2, then you should only be 2 down on the collectors that you can deploy because you've got 2 prospectors out. But keep in mind, unless they fix it where there's separate deployments, if you deployed all your collectors that it could deploy, you might not be able to deploy prospector limpets then because it's already sent out the max in the form of collectors. I'm not sure if they fixed it. I'm not sure if they've changed any of that. So I would just watch out. I would test that before you get comfortable with keeping it. What the hell? Well, if they fixed it, then shit. Have you tried making sure you have no prospectors? Really? How many? Are you sure max collectors are out? I'd like to see that tested, because if you, before, when you shoot out, I had a problem where I'd shoot out all the collectors that would shoot out, and then I'd squeeze the trigger to shoot out prospectors, and it wouldn't do it because I had the max limpets out in the form of collectors. And then I had the problem where, let's say you could shoot, it says the max limpets, active limpets allowed were 10. Well, that would allow me to do 2 prospectors and 8 collectors. So, I don't know. I might have to, maybe I'll test that tomorrow too, since, and see. Maybe I can get rid of that fucking prospector. But how many prospectors will it let you have out at the same time? 2? If only 1, then I'll still keep my prospector, even if they fix it, because I want to have 2 out. All right, let's get this shit ready for tomorrow. Well, hell, if this thing works and you can have... Hold on. Let me go look at something before I log off. Let me go look at what it says. Max active limpets are 14. So, yeah, again, it's all on what you want. I like having 10 in there because then I take extra back every time. But if the max active limpets are 14, then it's saying you can do, I assume, 12 collector and 2 prospector, or 14 collector and 0 prospector. Well, I might still keep my setup, because otherwise that's going to mean I'd have to set up another, if I don't want to shoot prospectors out at the same time as I shoot collectors, which I don't, then I'd have to set collector for the multi-limpet up on one fire group and then prospector on another. So I think I'm good on this. Actually, wait, you know what? I'll have to test this. Hold on. I think what I'll do the same thing. I was wrong about that. I put the collectors always go with the mining lasers. So one, yeah, I always have collectors. As soon as I shoot the mining laser, it's shooting out the collectors. So I always have collectors out. And then I put this on 2. Oh, okay. Put that on 2. And then... no. I have it's the one that it came with. I'm pretty sure they came with this one. This is what it came with. So I'm pretty damn sure. So I didn't buy another multi-limpet. I just bought another prospector. Oh. I'm going to test this real quick. I'm going to see if it... Because if that's the case, I can actually get rid of that prospector and put some more storage in that biatch, which I'd be fine with. Let's get out here. Ice, ice, baby. Yeah, that's the one that it comes with. Okay, so now I can deploy. And we're going to go to this. Now, 14 and Prospector 14. Yeah, see, they're the same. So you're losing 2. That's all you're losing. But you're losing 2 because it shows the max is 14. That means you can have 12 collectors and 2 prospectors. I'm going to shoot out all these collectors. And we're going to see if I can have all 14 collectors out and then 2 prospectors. Or if I can't shoot any prospectors at all because I have 14 of those out. We're going to test this right now. Okay, that's all. Now I can't shoot any prospectors out. This is what I'm saying. You're not... If you accidentally shoot all your collectors out and you don't shoot a prospector out, you're shit out of luck on shooting a prospector until one of your collectors is dead. You see? I just showed you right on here. I shot out 14 collectors. Now I cannot shoot out a prospector. I can't. You can't. It doesn't say anything. It just won't let you do it. You can see it says 0 out of 246. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. It has that's one of the problems you run into with a multi-limpet and not having a separate prospector. You are stuck with the maximum, and it's not a maximum for one and a maximum for another. It's not like you can do 14 on the collector and 2 on the prospector. It is a maximum total, and they are in the same fucking column. So that means if I shoot out 14 collectors like I just did, yeah, I know, but sometimes I understand what you're saying, man, but you're not understanding what I'm saying, I don't think. Yeah, I get you, but there's going to be a time where you accidentally pop a collector or you accidentally put out too many collectors, and then you are shit out of luck on a prospector. You know what I mean? Oh, 08. He said 08. Later, 3. So what I'm saying is it's too easy to fuck yourself up, is what I'm saying. Not that you will all the time, but it's too easy to if you have prospector and collectors coming out of the same controller. That's all I'm saying. Because I shot 14, I can't do any prospectors now. If I shoot those 2 prospectors first, and then I shoot out those collectors, well, then I can do 2 prospectors and 12 collectors. But you can accidentally screw yourself, and then you're sitting there, and you can't shoot any prospectors till you do something else or shoot one of your collector limpets. It's just a pain in the ass. It's just a lot easier to have a separate prospector. This is what I wanted to test, and this is why I don't do it. Yeah, you got to be real careful. Even being careful, if you just happen to be doing it and you shoot, and then you're like, oh, I need to get some collectors out, and then you're like, oh, now I can't shoot a prospector. I'm just saying, I'll stick with having a separate prospector. I've dealt with that shit too many times and realized that I was wasting a lot of time trying to kill my own collector limpets so I could shoot prospectors and shit. So we're going to go on ahead and not do that. That's what we're going to do. And then I'm going to head back to my carrier. I just wanted to test it to be sure, because that's what I was trying to tell you, and you were like, no, I don't think so. And I'm like, well, then they must have fixed it. That's just one of the issues I run into. Yeah, no, I get you. I'm not trying to tell you not to do it, dude. I'm just telling you, you will probably run into that problem at some point. Not meaning to, not on purpose. It's just easy to do. Because if you don't count, you're not watching constantly, you're like deploying too many collectors. So I would just be real careful and constantly watching your numbers. Me, I'm too lazy to do that. And I'm too lazy to sit around waiting for collectors to die. Yeah, they could do that. That's what I meant by fix it. Exactly. That's what they should do. They could easily do that to where each one has their own maximum. But they don't. They haven't. They never have, and I don't think they ever will. So that's why I take a separate prospector controller with me. It just saves me a bunch of bullshit. You should submit a ticket and tell them to fix their multi-limpet controllers so that there's separate maximums for each thing. If each thing had a separate maximum, or there was a total maximum, then each thing, I don't know, but it's just not very good the way it is. There's been a lot of complaints about that from what I understand. But it is what it is, so I'll just stick with this separate prospector and call it a day. That's what I'm going to do. Let me get some of my limpets back. Boom. All right. We are all set up. Now, it is absolutely my bedtime. So, have a good one, Icebound 07. I am out. Oh, don't forget your limpets. Now I'm out.